Vito. It's so amazing.
Church, the way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me, the way I felt my feet should have been safety trapped, the way I lift my voice when I'm free. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight player think it get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for His love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. Cops raiding all of my dope house. Boarded up from the shootout. Paid $40,000 and bond out. Lay low in my baby mom's house. I'm missing out of this drug count. Family begging me like I'm some type of millionaire. Partners in drama bringing me back to the streets again. Cases on top of cases. Drama on top of drama. Sleeping with all these women. Got 5 different baby mamas. Jealousy, got no conscience at all. If it was left up to jealousy, it would murder us all. They kept calling. Cops on robbers, all these problems, gotta block the riding day. The way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me, the way I felt my feet should have been safety trapped, the way I lift my voice when I'm free. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight player think it get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for His love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. No more gambling, no more robbing, no more pimping, no more hustling. 8 friends of mine been killed, 6 doing over 10 years. Thank God I'm breathing still here. He lives. I thought my life was over. I thought I'd never get to see my children. Sitting around in that cell, never getting no mail. After all the brother been through, not one word to say I love you. Ooh, I faced a man I often ran who I hated. They called him Christ, He transformed my life and I made it. Forgive me, Lord heal me. Step in, do your thing for my family. The way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me, the way I felt my feet should have been safety trapped, the way I lift my voice when I'm free again. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight player think it get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for His love, mercy, deliverance.
It's so amazing.
I miss my baby so. I miss my baby girl so. I don't deserve ya. Can't count how many times that a player done hurt ya. I done burned you worse than earth. Wouldn't blame you if it ended in murder. I been pushing you away. Now you pushing me away. I be calling, you don't answer, dodging me every day. Now you dressing all seductive, trying to hinder me from hustling. Cause you want word to get to me by making sure my homies see. And I can't say that it ain't working. On my 7 shot of bourbon, ending bourbon, the traffic swerving. You ain't hold, don't know where I'm going. Thought to run to my mind. She done met a trapping player online. Probably out showing her a good time. Who she giving love and head to at night. Catching now really jealous. Side chick trying to get rebellious. Cause you know I really miss my lady. And know it ain't the same without my baby. I miss my baby. Never thought without you I'd be going crazy. I done played too many games, now the joke's on me. Can you really keep a woman where she don't wanna be? I hate sleeping alone. I hate being in this hole. Cause I'm reminded of her absence while I'm in here alone. I miss hearing her voice. I miss feeling her touch. I miss loving you. I miss arguing. I miss when we make up. I miss my baby. This ain't how we should have parted. When I was coming home regardless. It didn't matter who I lay with, cause they cannot replace my baby. I see you all on social media, acting like we never been together. Fellas liking all your pictures, And you no longer so religious. Got me all up in my feelings like a chameleon, one in a million. Ever had a player this bad? You should tweet it with a hashtag. Why when we break up, you looking better, changing your swagger, body so bad. You looking freakier, you looking happier, you keep a manicure. I got a question for you. Where was this when I was with you when you was at home? How did we come to this for us to see where we really went wrong? What should have been, what could have been if you never did? I never been with her again, but we should have took. I miss my baby. Never thought without you I'd be going crazy, crazy, crazy. I done played too many games, now the joke's on me. Can you really keep a woman where she don't wanna be? I hate sleeping alone, I hate being in this hole, cause I'm reminded of her absence while I'm in here alone. I miss hearing her voice, I miss feeling her touch, I miss loving you, I miss arguing, I miss when we make up. I miss my baby. I miss my baby. I miss my baby girl. I was pushing you away. I miss my baby. I was pushing you away.
It's so amazing.
Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop dope. Percocet trapping at work. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Train. Pop dope. Percocet trapping at work. Train. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. Train. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice. Train. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. Train. Pop dope. Percocet trapping at work. Train. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. Train. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice. Me and you better not have problems, cause I ain't easy to get rid of. If you owe me money, then pay up. I'm done with doing bucks and favors. Boss today, lots of pasta. She keep me dreaded like Rasta. Not one of them dudes I like a fool. If anyone pay me too, if I hit it, she gon' go cuckoo. Not gonna wanna be with you. She be wanting it, loving so bad. She be pulling up, giving me cash. Not used to being broke, that's what she supposed to do. Or else a player like me wouldn't mess with you. Baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all over the weed, I'm all the woman that you need. Pour a drink in a cup, raise the blaze of her blood. How could I get you to stay? Styrofoams in an ashtray. They pouring the blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Percocet trapping at work tray. They pouring the blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray. They pouring the blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Percocet trapping at work tray. They pouring the blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice. We about to get turned up. Baby, gonna kick your feet up. Why she licking roll weed up? Asking me for a lighter. Riding round in them foreigns. Trapping, chasing it money. Designer thing, coming foreign thing. Straight whipping, hitting them corners. They be loving my diamond shine. Hope these haters don't take my life. I'm just trying to kick back with something I like to give me peace of mind. Ain't got no friends no more. Let them in the door with your funeral. I'd rather kick it with a bad chick. Make magic, live fabulous. Baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all over the weed, I'm all the woman that you need. Pour a drink in a cup, raise the blaze of her blood. How could I get you to stay? Styrofoams in an ashtray. Woo! They pouring the blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Percocet trapping at work tray. They pouring the blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray. They pouring the blowing that smoke tray.
Okay. Okay. Make sure I got this right. All right. Yes. How y'all doing? Good evening. Good evening. Yeah. How y'all feeling tonight? Shouts out to all my beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God. I love y'all so much. Continue to keep me up in your prayers. Thank you for all your support, all your love. Thank you so much. My lioness, moderators who guard the pride, keep the peace in the comments, man. Continue to keep your man of God up in prayer. I definitely need it. To all the fellas, continue to do right by your children. Love those women. Give them the highest honor they deserve by making them your wife when you're saying you love them. And always stay active in your children's life, even if you're not with the baby mother. Your children definitely need you. Definitely do. Man. Good evening. Yep. So, I like closing the night out with y'all, man. Let me be the last person on your mind when you snuggled up in that bed and you're laying down dreaming about dreaming about me. Yeah, I want to be the last one. Man. Know the ledge, my man. How you doing, brother? That's right. Study to show yourself approved. I like that profile. Study to make yourself approved, brother. We definitely need that. Ruthie, how you doing this evening? Angel, how you doing this evening? Sister Barbara, how you doing this evening? Catherine, how you doing this evening? Who else? Let me see. My homegirl Donna. Sister Felicia, how you doing also? Okay. And know the ledge, my guy. What do we do tonight? So Claressa Shields answer back tonight on her YouTube. We knew she wasn't gonna be quiet. How many of us know that she was gonna say something? We knew she was gonna say something. She was not gonna take that easily. She was not gonna be quiet about that at all. No, sir, in no type of way was she gonna be quiet about that, was she, y'all? She let it be known. Oh yeah, I got something to say about this. Like this, Claressa Shields is something else, boy. That lady is something else. She one of them type of you ever met them people who don't be trying to be funny, but they funny because of the things they do and say, even though they not trying to be funny. That's how Claressa Shields is. Like sometimes I just laugh at this woman as a result of what she do and say, even though she's dead serious and not trying to make you laugh. That just be crazy to me. You know what I mean? And oh man, I knew she was gonna say something back. And a lot of y'all did know that also. She wasn't just gonna let that slide, especially when it went viral. Like, when something go viral, you have to say something. Like you literally have to say something. So I knew the moment that went viral, she was going to say something, especially when she was asked that question. She tried to underplay it. We gonna break it down and we gonna go through it and listen to it. You know what I mean? And we gonna do that. Right, Ruthie. Funny, but not funny. Factual. We knew that though. And I'm not surprised by it at all in no type of way. But how do y'all feel about her basically saying that while Shanika was actually trying to call her out on committing adultery, that she was a married woman who was in adultery herself and allegedly Well, we don't know if it's true. I wonder if Shanika gonna say something back behind that. 9 times out of 10, she may do. She may do, especially when we doing shows like this. You know, how many of y'all even care to want answers? Or again, or is it just we raining on Claressa Shields? Who care about Shanika? Cause do Shanika got to give? Let me ask y'all ladies something. Do Shanika need to give an explanation for calling Claressa out on being with a married man if she was a married woman committing adultery on her husband allegedly? Do she have to give an account for that? I'm just saying. I'm asking y'all. Because you know, people view this stuff differently. Shanika says she been there before. She been there before. She asks any questions. Well, that could be considering that she's self-admitting, you know what I mean, that she was being married with that. Okay, that could mean that. I guess that could mean that then. So apparently she could be speaking from a good place. She's speaking from experience that she knew that however long she may have been doing it, this is how she knew how to basically talk to Claressa Shields. Because when she said, how long are you going to be willing to allow yourself? How long are you going to be willing to allow yourself to continue to be with someone else's husband? So if that's true about what's said about her, then yes, I guess she could be speaking from a place of experience to know that the person that's involved, like Claressa Shields is, that you're willingly participating in this. And just like you're willing to participate in this, you can also cut it off willingly if you choose to. Like she believed, like she may have believed at one time that she had to do. So that is true. So thank you for reminding me of that. That definitely can be true. Ruthie. That's why I love women of God. I love women of God wisdom and things like that. You know, I love women of God wisdom. That could mean that. I could see that. So she don't need an explanation because that's basically what she may have been meaning when she said, I've been there before already. Yeah. So I get that. Matter of fact, it was crazy because there was a few people on there dealing with divorce. Young Jock said he's going through a divorce right now. And I guess the sister was going through her divorce or was already done with her divorce, which is really, really sad. And this is what we were talking about yesterday. Like, in the world we live in, again, it's so easy to get things, but it's harder to keep them. It's so easy to get things, but it's harder to keep them. You know what I mean? And you know, when everything is good, it's easy to make these promises. When there's no problems, when there is no adversity at that moment, it's easy to make promises where you're saying like, yeah, babe, you know, no matter what, I'm with you, I'm by your side. Whatever this world throw at us, we gonna face it. Only for you to find out that it really ain't like that, is it? I don't want to be one of the ones that get married and then want to get a divorce because our marriage is being tested and we now found out that we're not even strong enough to overcome adversities that's thrown at us that comes with life. All the things we didn't overcame. We didn't overcame family and loved ones dying. We didn't overcame a lot about how we lived this long without dying in the streets. That when little things come up in our marriage, we can't get through this. We can't get through this. We can get through racism. We can get through family deaths and loved ones deaths and incarcerations and making it to the age where we of age that didn't die in the ghetto, but we can't face things together as a husband and wife. When you survive these things alone, think about that. things you survived alone. You mean to tell me now you got a partner and you can't survive the things together that's coming up against your family? That's very telling. But again, it also goes with the absentee of what's missing out of all marriages, by which when you hear about these divorces and all these things, it's the result of that. Not making God center in your marriage. Let's just be real. So, Claressa Shields did respond to Shanika Shanika's, no, not to Shanika going viral. Claressa Shields definitely wanted to give her say so and things. And oh my gosh, let's just listen to a little bit of this, man. Listen to a little bit of this.
What's her name? Miss, from I had to sit with you. Miss Shanika, your big fat ass sat up there and talked that shit to me. And then when I checked you, respectfully, I checked you respectfully in your face.
Okay. Did that rub some of you women wrong? Let me just ask y'all that question. Did that rub some of you women wrong when she just body shamed that woman and basically said, your big fat ass? Did that rub some of y'all wrong? I'm just asking. This is what she don't be getting. This is what she don't be getting, what be hurting her, man. Like, this is what she don't be getting. Like I said, like, girl, that is terrible. See, things like that, sponsors can't deal with that. And we in the era of feminists. We're in the era of feminists. Let me tell you something. The moment a major sponsor pick her up that is relevant, if they happen to do so, which I don't believe they will, you have people who make it their business to chart this stuff down, timestamp it, know where to go get it, that the moment she began to climb this ladder of success through a major marketing brand, they bring this out on her. They bring this out on her. Just so that they could also actually have something to go against the major brand that's actually sponsoring it. And that's what she don't get. Talking about you want sponsorships. Ain't it amazing how you want sponsorships but don't know what it takes to actually get the sponsorships? Why are you this female champion with these belts and these Olympic gold medals, but yet you don't have the sponsorships that should have been backing you up behind all those accolades? Because you're not understanding that your lifestyle do play a major part in sponsorships. She believed that it's just her talent or what she do in the ring. No, it's your private life also that has something to do with that, because they're going to look into your background when attaching or aligning themselves up with you marketing a product. They're going to look into your background. They are going to look into your background. And she don't get that. She only see, I'm a good fighter and I got titles. That don't mean nothing. Let me give you an example of another person who was just like you as a result of his background and the things he do publicly, even though his success put him in the limelight of power. Mayweather was just like this. Mayweather ain't getting no endorsements from people as a result of what he said out of his mouth in the past and his background. So major endorsements didn't line themselves up with Mayweather like that. He had to use his own promotional team and do his own businesses and things like that to stay afloat as a result of his conduct outside the ring. So major sponsorship wasn't getting behind that. The disrespect to women, the domestic abuse type stuff, and the racial slurs he would say out of his mouth. And Claressa don't even get this part right here. She don't get it at all. Yeah, she don't get that part at all. So let me see. China Doll said, I told my late husband I didn't believe in divorce, 100% sickness and health for better or worse. And I seen my parents and grandparents stay married until they departed. Yeah, I mean, it's so much to build on when you're dealing with a marriage. It's so much to build on when you're dealing with a marriage. It's not just that you love us. You should also be friends. You should also be spiritual counselor to one another. Like everything you desire, need in life should be found in your wife. Sex, peace, companionship, all those things should be found in your wife or your husband. So yeah, that right there said something, and that meant something a lot behind that. So sis said, China Dow said, pertaining to Claressa Shields speaking about Miss Shanika's weight. She said, yes, even though I'm not basically a big woman, but it's still not cool to body shame others. What are you doing? What are you doing? Move. That dog be tripping me out, man. My homegirl Donna said, okay, what if we say to Claressa Shields, we keep trying to school your dumb ghetto ass, you know? True enough, man. Claressa Shields is the prime example of the slogan that is said, you can take them out the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out of them. She's a prime example of that. She's definitely a prime example of that. You can take them out the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out of them. Facts. Going on a little further. How you doing, Kendra? Carlene says, Carlene Evermind. Okay. Carlene Evermind says, I don't think Pap really liked Claressa like that. Again, the only dangerous things about the things that they doing when you continue to have sex with a person long enough, even when you're not trying to develop feelings for them, you'll end up having feelings with them. Because I gotta watch that one dog. That dog stay in trouble. Because you continue to keep having sex with them people. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that they doing. Again, you ask me, they all playing a game. They all just playing a game. All of them playing games, man. Like just peep the game. Now here Remy is basically saying, look, I'm not getting a divorce yet until he stop asking for half. Because he ain't getting half of my stuff. So I'm not getting a divorce because I'm not giving him half of my stuff. So I guess she feel that if they do go to court, that the judge may find her liable to give him half of her assets and things like that, seeing that she the one who basically may have started the adultery. So in her mind, making a statement like that, she believes she might be found liable to do this. Like, remember I played those clips to y'all yesterday where Pat was basically saying he was faithful to her and didn't mess around on her and didn't cheat on her. Yeah, we see what he did after the Ease of the Black Captain thing. We see what he did with the Kadeja, and we see what he did with Claressa Shields. But when he was addressing Remy, he basically was saying, you know I was faithful. You know I wasn't messing around with nobody else. And then I showed y'all the clip where Remy actually was confirming it too, and basically letting it be known like, yeah, your problem was you wasn't coming through financially like you should have. And if you would have did that, we wouldn't be here where we at right now today. So Remy never using girls to be the reason why this going on the way it is going on. Even though, again, we see how messy he is since he, for the most part, been separated from his wife. Now, however, when Remy made that statement the other day during one of her shows, basically letting it be known, because they steady hearing people asking, what's up with the divorce? What's going on there? So she wanted to just shut that down so people wouldn't have to keep asking all the time. And she just let it be known, like, look, I ain't going to be single until he stop asking for half. Because I'm not giving him half for nothing. Like we told Claressa, you'll be here for a while. We'll be here for a while. If that's the excuse they're going to use to stay together, like I believe they're doing, they both doing that so that they could stay together, because Pap don't want to get a divorce. So guess what? He going to keep saying half. Remy don't want to get a divorce because she not giving him half. So that's the ticket they're going to use to justify still being together, yet separated, because Pap ain't going to stop asking for half, and I'm not going to give him half. Told y'all, man, these people be playing games, man. These people playing straight up games. Oh my God. China Doll said she wasn't the one who cheated. And Pat was lying. He was cheating the whole time she was locked up. How did she cheat first? And I disagree. Listen, I don't go by y'all opinions. I get that's what you be wanting to say. Remy already said what the problem was. I don't be saying, why do so many women be creating excuses for this woman to just justify basically supporting her? Like, it's like y'all want to crown her adultery. Like, why do y'all do that? Why are y'all literally trying to crown her adultery? I don't get that. I just think that's just not real. I can't. It's like I can't cover a lie like that. I can't do it. You literally see her adultery. Okay, watch this. I'm just gonna go here, man. Let me go here. Let me just show you something. This stuff be tripping me out. Watch this. Okay, let me just go here. Okay, so let's go here for a second. I'm just saying. So just like we could easily go here. Look at this. Let me just show you something. Just like we could easily go here. This is what you're seeing, right? You can easily go here and just Google anything you want. And look what you're seeing here. Remy Ma, Easy to Block Captain, matching outfits everywhere. Matching outfits here, matching outfits here, matching outfits here, matching outfits here. I'm talking about all like what are we doing here? Look, hugged up, snuggled up on Christmas, together here, matching outfits here, together here. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's like, like, what are we doing here, man? Like for real, what are we doing here? Look, out here, it's okay. Look, out here, like all through, like, why do people crown this woman adultery like it's not wrong? Like it's okay. Like, why trying to desensitize it? Like literally trying to desensitize it. Like, I don't get that, man. And we just played what she said what the problem was. She never said that it was about a woman. She's not saying it's about no woman. So why is women making this up just to justify her adultery? Like, why doing that? Like that is just so wrong and unfair. It really is. And then be getting mad at people who is calling it out in truth. So Claressa Shields is an adulterer, but Remy not an adulterer. Claressa Shields is wrong for what she doing with Pap, but Remy ain't wrong for what she doing. Like, come on, what? Like that'd be so crazy to me, man. Like, and again, for y'all to be women doing this, that says a lot. To be women doing this, mothers, wives, women who are in relationships with men, women who you know that if this was your daughter or your sister or your auntie or mother, you would be like, no, this not good. This not right. What are you doing? So why make a lane for her to have a path to be glorified in her adultery? But Claressa Shields condemned in hers. Like, that's terrible, the world we live in today, that is like that. Even though the Bible said it'll be like this, that's just terrible, man. That's just terrible. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that at all. That is so terrible. I don't see why people's minds and spirits is fixed on that. Like, why deceive yourself like that when we literally can go to this stuff and see this? We literally can go to this stuff and see this and look this up and see it. Hold on. I'm going to play. Look, here we go. I'm going to go here. That's what I'm saying. I don't make up excuses for people. Watch this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Let me see. Okay, here. Okay. Now, let's hear Remy say it out her own mouth. See, I like that too. So if you go to Remy finna tell you what the problem is. Now, this what I be meaning. Let her, look, Remy finna tell you what the problem was. She finna say it out of her own mouth. Here's Remy finna tell you this is the problem they had in their household. Here she is.
Like, I wish he paid 90% of the bills. We probably wouldn't be here, but that's neither here nor there.
Let's go.
Ludicrous. It doesn't even make sense. This man ain't right 90% of anything. Like, I wish he paid 90% of the bills. We probably wouldn't be here, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay. So according to Remy, I wish he would have paid 90% of the bills and we probably wouldn't even be here. So why are people making up all these excuses for her? She literally telling you what the problem was. Hold on, here she go again. She's going to tell you what the problem is again. This is what I be meaning. Like, my gosh. Okay, watch this.
You're a piece of shit, Papoose. You really are. You have turned into a piece of shit. This shit right here, the gambling, the failures that you've had in your career or whatever that didn't pan out how you wanted to has turned you into somebody else.
There you have it. She ain't mentioning no girls, mentioning no women. She's saying what the problem is. This image you have in your failed career and your gambling. The image you holding up to your failed career and your gambling. Let's just keep it real. And then she just said right there that if you was paying the bills in the house, we wouldn't be here. Nothing to do about no women. You know another reason how we know it wasn't about no women? This.
He used to be gorilla glued to my nuts everywhere I went. Not because I'm a cheater and because I can't keep my legs closed, but because he was so worried about an athlete or another rapper or an executive.
Smothering her, wanting to be around her all day long. Always wanting to be with her everywhere she go. But he cheating. It's like women just making up these excuses just to justify praising this woman and giving her a crown of glory for her adultery while condemning the next person for adultery when she the one that's actually really married. But I supposed to lie for her. I supposed to cover this for her. I supposed to butter up her adultery to get people to like her. I supposed to paint her this beautiful model stand-up portrait of a woman to get people to like her. I'm not going to do that. God forbid. God forbid. I'm not going to do that. That is terrible. Sad, shameful, terrible. But Claressa Shields ain't off limits. But Remy Ma's off limits. Ignore her adultery. Ignore the things she do. Let's just focus on Claressa Shields. Nah, no, she wrong too. Why people can't say that and actually really mean what you say? Like, come on, man. We're not going to do this. We're not going to play these games, man. A lady just said that out her mouth. And then I can't stand when I hear people like who be covering this story. They create a lie for her to try to get people to honor her, exalt her, praise her, put her in a light of glory and ignore what she did. But at the same time, condemning Claressa Shields for what she's doing. Things like that. Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. But again, to each his own. I'm going to give it to the, look, I'm going to show y'all what y'all see. Y'all see what I see. Again, I don't expect for non-believers to get it, but for people who do know who God is, who love the truth, and know the difference between right or wrong, good and bad, truth and false, I don't have to, look, y'all see it. Y'all know what it is. Real wives know. Real mothers and women know. Like, so it is what it is. That's all I'm saying about the situation, man. It is what it is. I don't hate none of these people. Remy is an adulterer. I don't hate her. Claressa Shields is an adulterer. I don't hate her. Papoose is an adulterer. I don't hate her. I don't hate none of them. But if I'm going to cover the story of what's going on, I'm going to do it in the truth. And it's easy for me to go to these receipts and play them. And it's easy for us to hear what they actually doing to each other and calling each other out on. Now, I don't got to sugarcoat and make up nothing. I don't know these people. I really don't. That's why I do my slogan. Look, since we have no dealings, I could care less about your feelings. I don't have no dealings with these people, and I'm not trying to get you to like them. You see what's happening. You see what's going on. There you have it. Simple as that. That's all I'm saying. I think I believe it really just speaks for itself. Going on a little further. So Black Diamond say that doesn't mean that was the only issues. Maybe these were the main ones for her. So him being with another woman wouldn't be the main one. Even the Bible says this. Any other sin could be in a marriage. He say in a marriage, anything you do, you could work out. But once you start giving your body to other people, it's hard to come back from that. So God only permitted divorce in the Bible when sexually immorality was the reason why. And the Bible is clear. Every other sin done is done outside of the body, but sexual immorality is done within the body. So that was the grounds that God saw fit by which divorces were permitted when you was having sex with other people. When you was having sex with other people. And that's the thing for me. Like I look, if I'm married to a woman, I could forgive her drugs. I could forgive her alcohol. I could forgive her gambling. I could forgive her lying. I could forgive her arguing. I could forgive all that. But when you having sex with other men and doing that, that's entirely different. Because again, you striking against the body. You're tearing at the fabric of the marriage by which we made a covenant, that you just now allow somebody else to literally put themselves on the contract that was only bind by me and you. That's different. That's different. Him not paying the bills, listen, I take a woman not paying the bills over her screwing another man any day. If I had the choice of what I need, she got to be wrong for one or the other. Okay, give me her wrong for not paying these bills. I don't want her being wrong for having sex with a man. Do you know? Come on, we know what goes into having sex with other people. Okay? Come on, we know what goes into that. Let me see what this dog is. Yeah, we know what goes into that. So it's things like that. Like, again, when a woman, let me tell you something. When a woman know that it's other women involved, especially when it's going on, oh yeah, she gonna lash out. Like, no, nigga, don't get mad at me. You was having sex with Tasha. You was having sex with Monique. You was having sex with, they're gonna say that. They're gonna say that. Okay? I'm just saying, they're going to say that. Again, that go. It's like people being selective. Like I'm like this. What I be meaning what I'm saying. So Sandra say this. So he never cheated while he was locked up. Okay. See what I mean? See, it's stuff like that. I like how he break it down, right? Let's hear Papoose address this. I like how he addressed that. Because again, it's like why people just won't tell the truth. So watch this. I like how he break this down. Okay, watch this. Let's see this. I like how he broke that down. Okay, here. Let's get right here, somewhere right here. Okay, I like this part. Let's get to this part right here. I like this part a whole lot. Okay, let's get here. Okay, Papu, answer the question about you cheating while she was locked up. Let's listen to this.
Say nothing. Oh, he must have been doing something with his wife, because that's what Pap go crazy on. That's when Pap go crazy, when somebody fuck with his wife. They know that about me. You can't change the people's mind about that. How many times I done went crazy over you? How many times I done held you down? They know that about me. So what I'm just trying to say to y'all is don't let these iPhone screens and these stages and these lights blind y'all. Y'all seen it all. Y'all seen when that transpired, when everybody started saying. Y'all seen the lies, fake tweets that went up. Hey, anybody saying something happened between Pap and this chump? It's not true. Y'all seen, I didn't say nothing. Y'all seen the meatball do an interview with makeup on his face saying, ain't nobody never touched me. You know what I'm saying? Because she put the makeup on him. You know what I'm saying? Nigga got a little sugar in his tank too, man. Don't play with me, boy. I'll expose you to them folks who don't know you. Moving on along. Y'all seen all of this transpire. Then, but what I was trying to say to y'all is, initially, when I kind of lost my train of thought, she wanted to fabricate about Claressa and say that I've been with Claressa. So I allowed her to fabricate about that because I know it's not true. One day I did something stupid and I said, I just met Claressa in July 2024, and it's documented. It's documented because when we met at the Shakur fight in Jersey. And the next day, when she DM'd me, she wrote, hey, Pap, nice to meet you. I said, nice to meet you, whatever. But the conversation, you know, on Instagram, it has dates on it. So what she does, she's lying in the iPhone era with dates on stuff. Because like I told y'all, all of the rhymes I wrote for her, 90% of her music, if I go on my email draft and you just take a line, you say a random line from one of her songs, and you write that line, keyword search, the whole rhyme pop up. 2014, 2016, 2015, 2019, 2018, the whole shit.
Move.
But she want to go in here to y'all and say, if he wrote any of my raps, come on, Ram, don't do that, man. You know I've been writing, but that's not. I'm not here to tear you down. That's neither here nor there. But once I told her to stop lying to everybody saying I've been with Claressa when I just met her July, and when we just met, it's documented, she switched gears.
Here you go.
Oh, because remember, when she got caught with the lane, when what happened, and y'all was upset like y'all supposed to be because y'all been following the journey. Y'all been upset, y'all been following the journey. She got mad and she needed something to give to y'all so y'all could feel like she had a reason to do this. She don't need a reason to do nothing. Ask anybody who know her, a normal person need a reason. This woman don't need a reason to cross you, stab you in your back. This is who she is. So once I verified that to her, like, yo, why don't you stop lying to people, man? She came up and went back to when she was away. It's
Oh, here we go, y'all. Here go your answer right here.
2025. You've been home since 2014. Now, since you jammed up, I was cheating when you was away.
See that? Now, since you jammed up, now since you caught up messing with somebody, now you trying to say, oh, when I was locked up, you did something. So therefore, since I'm doing something now, we're even. See, fake stuff like that. Watch this.
You've been home since 2014. Now, since you jammed up, I was cheating when you was away. You liar, you. Come on, son. Come on, son. We done had 2 weddings and a baby. Come on, son. Now, since you got caught and I clipped this lame and everybody said, why would you do that to Pap? You come up with this fake story.
Okay. Makes sense to me. Make a whole lot of sense. But still, women just want him to be wrong. Just to justify Remy Ma action. Like, just won't even be honest about what's out there. If she got to go that far to try to justify what she got caught doing now, that says a lot. You can't get married to me because it's obvious you got married to me. Whatever I did back then, you forgave me for it because you still chose to marry me and have a baby by me. But now since you get caught later on, years down the line, you want to say, but when I was locked up, you messed around with somebody. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Because you had ample time in the world to actually bring that up before you agreed to marry me again, before you agreed to have this baby by me, before you agreed to buy this home that we living in together that we've been in for years. But then now since you messing around with somebody, now you want to go back to 10, 13 years and say, well, I get to use this Monopoly card now to get out. Here's my get out of jail free card. When I was locked up in jail during that time, you was with another woman. You can't use that. I'm sorry, man. You can't use that. You can't use that. I'm sorry. You can't use that. You can't. Everybody know you can't use that. Everybody know you can't use that. Just like a man couldn't use it against you. A man couldn't use it against you if he get caught cheating with a woman and say, well, when I was locked up, you was messing around with another dude when I was gone. Even though since then we didn't got married, we didn't have other kids. But now since you got caught up with another woman, now you want to say this to try to make it seem like there's a balance of equality here and my faults as a result of I'm the one that's in trouble right now. So I'm finna go back 10, 12, 13 years. No, you can't do that. Come on, man. You can't do that. Stop it, man. Why people just don't want to be honest? Why is it so hard for people to tell the truth? Like, damn, what type of world do we live in, man? Why don't the truth matter anymore? It's amazing, man, how, again, man, the Bible is so real and true, man. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Again, I don't like the things he doing now. I don't like the things he doing now, and I don't like some of the things. Listen, let me tell you something. Nobody ain't perfect, right? Ain't nobody perfect. The Bible say all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. The only perfect person was Jesus Christ. He was the only person perfect. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I got into it with a woman I was courting, right? I got into it with a woman I was courting because of something similar to this. Like, damn, why you just can't tell the truth? Like, why is it so hard for you to tell the truth? And why do you want somebody to be wrong with you? Why do I got to be wrong with you because you ain't woman enough to take accountability and just accept what you did wrong and just fix the situation? She didn't want to just acknowledge that she was the problem, that she was the one that messed up. So what she wanted me to do to be wrong with her. No, I'm not finna be wrong with you. You're the one that's wrong. You're the one that did this. I'm not finna be wrong with you. And stop trying to find something that I could be wrong about to justify me being wrong with you so that it can give you a pass. When all you have to do is just take accountability, fix the situation, we grow from it and move on. Man, there's so many people who actually live like this. Ain't man or woman enough to just tell the truth when you in the wrong. That's why we got the world right now. What's messed up in the world right now today, why so many of these young people out here is killing each other because they don't know or ain't been taught by parents to actually show them that it's okay to admit you was wrong and did somebody wrong. A lot of these wars and beefs that so many guys is locked up for right now, and so many guys that's in the grave right now, could have been easily prevented if only somebody humbled themselves and said, you know what, brother, I was wrong. What I said to you was wrong. I shouldn't have did that. That don't make you soft. It don't make you a coward. In fact, that actually shows your strength, that you're able to recognize where was your error, that you did wrong, by which you got friction going on that you could easily just apologize for. And instead of creating an enemy, you can make a friend. But that be the problem. That a lot of people don't want to do that. And we be bad example as parents, because look at what's going on in this situation. I see how people view this situation and let me know how their parenting skills is. let me know how they relationship skills is. When I'm seeing, listen, when I'm addressing this Remy Ma thing, Papoose, Claressa Shields, when I see some of the viewpoints that people take on this literally lets me know how they operate in relationships, how they operate in their parenting. Because this stuff is clear and cut. You don't have to make this work for you. Because at the end of the day, it don't work for you anyway. It don't work for you anyway. When you could just actually just see what it is. Now, according to this man is literally crying his heart out saying, I was faithful to you. You didn't have a reason to do what you did to me. You didn't have a reason to do what you did to me because I was faithful to you. And if she had to go back 15 years to say, no, you wasn't, because remember when I was locked up in prison for those 7-8 years, you messed around with a person when I was in prison. Come on, man, we're not going to play these games. 9 times out of 10, if anybody going to prison, you really think that person, while you locked up for 7 years, ain't going to mess around with somebody and you gone for 7 years? And you don't think people who in prison, even though they locked behind prison, they ain't messing around with people in prison? Come on, we're not going to play these games, man. Why people act so naive? Like, you really want me to believe if I'm a dude, even if I was married, if I'm a dude and I go to jail for 10 years, I'm supposed to expect for my wife to be celibate for 10 years till I get home? Come on, man. We're not going to play these games, man. I'm sorry. I can't play these games. I'm sorry. I can't play these. I'm too old and mature to be playing these childish games. These are foolish, childish games that adults know better than, but just turning a blind eye to it based upon who you like. These are this is foolishness. Come on, man. This is foolishness, man. We're not finna play these games, man. Okay, I would love to see some of y'all in these people's situation. I would love to see some of y'all who in a relationship and your man go to prison for 7-8 years. I wonder if you're going to be celibate for 7-8 years while he locked up in prison. Or do you believe while he locked up, he ain't behind them bars, jacking off or messing with female officers, or probably a man? Like most women do when they go locked up. Do you know that when most women get locked up, over 70% of those women are in lesbian relationships? It's probably even more than that when they locked up behind bars. And let's just be honest. It ain't no secret that Remy like women. She even admit that. Come on, we're not going to play these games, man. Like, people, man, please. They ain't going to pull the wool over my eyes. Okay? They're not going to pull the wool over my eyes. I'm way smarter than that. My street sense is up to here, okay? I'm from the street. My street sense is up to here, okay? You are not finna pull the wool over my eyes. You're not finna pull the wool over my eyes. Come on. Okay, watch this. Remy Ma does not like women. She never said she was a lesbian. Oh my gosh. Do I got to go back to her Instagram and show her wrapped up in the LGBTQ outfit? Because I did that before. If any of y'all remember me doing that, I did that before. But hold on. I'm going to give you one better. Let me keep this up here. Watch this. Okay, I'm going to give you one better. Don't worry about it. Let me give you one better. Let me keep this right here. I'm going to let Remy talk to you herself. Let me give you one better. I'm going to let Remy talk to you herself. Let's see what she think. My gosh, these people, man. You think this man sitting up here lying? You think this man finna bring up his daughter and paint a picture about his daughter that's not true? Like, come on, man. Y'all liking this rap stuff too much. Like that this man finna actually use his daughter to say, and Remy know. Look, even when Remy tried to address it, she couldn't even really address it because she know that man wasn't lying. You finna hear her say it out of her mouth. Watch this. Watch this.
Not only did this man not write for me, that's where a lot of his animosity comes from. Every time we would do interviews and people would be like, oh my God, do y'all rap battle? Who's who literally making first on a Mary J record that always being all of these things he's saying now. Oh, I wrote her music yesterday or whenever. He loves using the word narcissist as well. To say that you penned anything, you're corny hands and lies. So that was that. It really wasn't even that he caught me with a female, which is one of my friends, which I've been holding her back for years because she hasn't liked.
You do know that the woman came out and admitted that she was with Remy before. You do know Remy was outed on it. See, some of y'all don't even know the background history and stuff. You do know that a lesbian woman came out, outed Remy years ago, saying that they was having an affair together. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm here for. Don't worry about it.
This man for years, like, yo, you can't say nothing. You can't say anything. You gotta respect it. You not only did you disrespect her, you said her name, everything. So whatever she says about you, it's out of my hands right now. But he caught me in a sexual act with a female with my daughter on the bed. I slipped out of the bed with him after he was trying to get something, denied him. I always deny him. I've denied him. I haven't had sex with him in years, but I slipped out of our bed and tried to go get in another bed with a girl, a female, which is my friend, one of my close friends for years and years and years. And he caught me with my daughter and all this. First of all, you try to say what you said about Easy. Oh, you little. I think it's a little sugar in his tank. That's weird to me. That you literally got on here and thought you had a flex trying to say, oh, she's bisexual. This, like, I'm actually not. But thanks for the uplift, because all the bad bitches that's been in my DMs since you said that, like, shout out to y'all. But try to say she's done so many things to the people from that.
Did y'all catch it? See, that's what I be meaning by pay attention. Did y'all catch it? She started out about to address Papoose accusation on her being in a lesbian act with another woman on his bed while his daughter was right there. You really believe this man who arguing online with his wife about this is creating and making this lie up and to impute his daughter in it, knowing it's a lie, confronting his wife publicly on this? Y'all really believe this man is making this up? But hold on, here's Remy addressing it. Notice when she started to address it, then she curved it. Watch this. Pay attention to how she curve it. Watch this.
That, like, shout out to y'all. But I'm actually not. But thanks to me. Well, this, first of all, you try to say what you said about Easy. Oh, you little. I think it's a little sugar in his tank. That's weird to me. That you literally got on here and thought you had a flex trying to say, oh, she's bisexual. This, like, I'm actually not. But thanks for the uplift, because all the bad bitches that's been in my DMs since you said that, like, shout out to y'all. But try to say she's done so many things to the people from that community. Who? Hold
on. What happened to you addressing being caught on a bed with the woman? Let's go back. See, that's what I mean. People miss this. They don't listen. Watch this.
That's weird to me. I slipped out of the bed with him after he was trying to get something, denied him. I always deny him. I've denied him. I haven't had sex with him in years, but I slipped out of our bed and tried to go get in another bed with a girl, a female, which is my friend, one of my close friends for years and years and years. And he caught me with my daughter and all this. First of all, you try to say what you said about Easy. Oh, you little. I think it's a little sugar in his tank. That's weird to me. That you literally got on here and thought you had a flex trying to say, oh, she's bisexual. This, like, I'm actually not. But thanks for the uplift, because all the bad bitches that's been in my DMs since you said that, like, shout out to y'all. But try to say that she's done so many things to the people from that community. Who?
And left the story. See what I mean? And left the story. And left the story just like that. But hold on, look what she do. She self-incriminate. Look, she self-condemn herself. Look what she say. Now, do this sound like a person who not attracted to women? Listen to this.
That bitches that's been in my DMs since you said that. Actually not. But thanks for the uplift, because all the bad bitches that's been in my DMs since you said that, like, shout out to y'all.
See that? No person would say that. If you ain't into women or attracted to women, why would you make a statement like that? Why would you say, ooh, shout out to all the bad bitches that been in my DM. Shouts out to y'all. Why would you say that? That's just like me. If a person, let's say my woman accused me of being a homosexual, and then a lot of homosexual dudes is in my DM because they just heard that. And then I say, well, I'm not a homosexual, but shouts out to you, babe, for telling people I was a homosexual. Because ever since you said that, so many attractive and sexy men have been in my DMs. Shouts out to y'all. No person who don't desire a woman or a man would say something like that if you don't desire them. How are you able to acknowledge that they bad bitches in your DMs? So what you're doing is encouraging more women to go in your DMs when you make a statement like that, because you saying you approve of it. This is what I be meaning by can't be deceived. This is what I mean by can't be deceived. For you not to like this or not to be about this, but you self-encouraging it as though you approve of it. That's what I be meaning. Like, come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? And that's the thing that's crazy. Believing that this man would create such a thing while confronting his wife and bringing his daughter involved. You think that man, if that was a lie, she'll be more madder at him. If that was a lie, she would be more madder at him. Hold on, you just told these people I was a lesbian and I'm not, and that I was having sex with another woman while my daughter was right there? That's what you told these people? And you know that that's a lie? She's so calm with it. And she's still cool with him. You see them laughing? That man ain't make that up. Come on, we're not going to play these games. That man didn't make that up. That man didn't equate his daughter, and that man didn't make that up. Guess what she do acknowledge? She acknowledged that was my friend he was talking about. That was my friend for a long time. So you acknowledging that the woman was there. You're acknowledging that the woman was spending the night. But the only thing you saying is that it didn't happen. It's a lie. But you are acknowledging that she was there. You are acknowledging that the woman had been spending the night there. But it didn't happen. He lied about that. Why would that man make and create that up like that? Come on, man. We're not going to play these games, man. We not finna play these games, man. We not finna play these games. Okay, watch this. Here go more of it. Watch this. So this person says this, right? This person says, she said, yes, my female friend that sleeps in the bed with me. Girls do it all the time, idiot. No, you are the idiot, because we're talking about a married woman who have a husband. You ain't finna tell me you have a husband and your friend coming over and you sleeping with your friend instead of your husband. So that would make you suspect. That'll make you an idiot for doing such a thing. We're talking about a husband and a wife, and she just admitted, yeah, he be trying to have sex. Look, you don't even, these people so damn gullible, it ain't even funny. Watch this. More proof. I'm just going to go back a little bit. More proof. Watch this. Watch what she say right here.
You try to say what you said about Easy O out of the bed with him for years, because she hasn't liked this man for years. Like, yo, you can't say nothing. You can't say anything. You gotta respect it. You not only did you disrespect her, you said her name, everything. So whatever she says about you, it's out of my hands right now. But he caught me in a sexual act with a female with my daughter on the bed. I slipped out of the bed with him after he was trying to get something, denied him. I always deny him. I've denied him. I haven't had sex with him in years. But I slipped out of our bed and tried to go get in another bed with a girl, a female, which is my friend, one of my close friends for years and years and years.
So did you catch what she said? Now, here's a married woman with her husband. Look what she said. I deny him sex all the time. I haven't gave him none in years. Okay, then who you giving it to? You're not giving it to your husband. Then who you giving it to? Do not the Bible talk about this in 1 Corinthians chapter 7? Wives and husbands, do not deprive one another, for your body do not belong to yourself. For the husband body belong to his wife, and the wife body belong to her husband. Do not deprive one another, lest Satan may get the advantage over you. See, I don't expect for the ungodly people to get it. I guarantee you, true, mighty women of God who know truth, they get this. So I will get pushback from ungodly people. I get it. Because you're not going to pull the wool over our eyes. Okay? We're not stupid or foolish. So this woman just said every time her husband want romance from her husband now, she think there's something real she's saying. She thinking this real to be saying, to get ungodly people to clap and cheer her on. Listen at this.
I haven't had sex with him in years. I slipped out of the bed with him after he was trying to get something, denied him.
See, I slipped out of bed with him after he was trying to get some. I denied him. And what else you do, Remy?
I always deny him.
I always deny him. You always deny your husband sex. You always deny him. But you give it to a stranger. You deny your husband sex, but you give it to a stranger who's sexually active with all type of multiple women. Easy to block, Captain. So you deny your husband sex, who you in a covenant with, who you have a child with, who you live with. You deny him sex, but you give it to a stranger who got all type of other girls. He's more worthy of your body than your own husband. The same man who blackmailing you, video recording you, setting you up, blackmailing you, reaching out to your enemies to do you harm. He's more worthy of your body than your own husband. Come on, man. We're not going to play these games, man.
Denied him. I haven't had sex with him in years, but I slipped out of our bed and tried to go get in another bed with a girl, a female, which is my friend, one of my close friends for years and years and years.
But this supposed to be real talk. That's what I be finding crazy. This supposed to be real talk. This supposed to be real talk. These people is crazy, man. These people is crazy, man. Oh my gosh. This stuff is crazy. This stuff is crazy. I just be baffled at how gullible people are. I think a lot of them do it on purpose. I think a lot of them do it on purpose just for the sake of arguing. That's why I only like, for the most part, you know what? I'm going to save that. It's crazy. She says, It's crazy that you're hurting your brain trying to pick apart other people's lives. No, it's crazy you're on the internet looking for channels that's actually is picking apart this stuff, breaking it down so that you could be entertained by it, only to not like what's being said when it's somebody that you like. If I was on here talking about Claressa Shields' life, you'll be clapping, liking, probably donating and everything. But because I'm addressing where Remy went wrong, you got a problem with it because you worship her or maybe attracted to her. It bothers you that bad, you act like you're attracted to her. I'm just keeping it real. These people have spirits that rub off on people and it leads to this type of stuff. Where you would make it your business channel searching, then you mad about what's being happened. Listen, you don't have to watch. You don't watch it, just click off. It don't bother me. It ain't gonna stop the truth though. It's not going to stop the truth. So you can't get around facts like that. She just said she deny her husband sex all the time, even though she have a child by him, live together, and they swore before God under a covenant. I know you don't love God. I know you don't respect him, and that's why you feel the way you feel. So she felt that her body was more deserving to a stranger who already on record having sex with multiple other women. So she don't want to have sex with her husband, but she want to have sex with Easy the Block Captain, who have multiple women. Let's play that.
Yesterday, I was laid up yesterday. Was I not laid up? Were we not laid up? Oh. What? Ew.
Can't get around the receipts. So your husband ain't worthy of your body, but Easy the Block Captain is, who's blackmailing you. Who's literally blackmailing you. Hold on, wait, watch this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna play that too. See, I love being challenged. Challenge me, good. You're gonna lose. Watch this. I'm just gonna go to the receipts. So she deny her husband all the time, who not blackmailing her, but then give her body to a stranger who is blackmailing her. Okay, let's go here. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Here we go. Here we go. Don't worry. Look, look, they got too much receipts out here. Here we go. Click, pop. Okay, Easy. Let's talk about how you be setting up Remy Ma since she think you worthy of her body and her husband is not worthy of her body.
Do real things. Tag Papoose. Yo, are you gonna clear this allegation up, or do you want me to? Bro, I will kill that nigga, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about, nigga?
There he go. Now, this what I be meaning. See, I love welcoming conversations like this. This gonna hurt a lot of feelings. I don't care, but you can't say it's a lie. So here is the man she having sex with telling his friends that I want to kill him, that I would kill him. I also can play you the shooter named Haas, who was Easy right-hand man, who was actually taking it upon himself to try to kill Papoose. Kill him now. We talking about killing, all as a result of adultery, like the Bible talk about. The woman that's in adultery, death is at her doorstep. Here's Easy, infatuated over her, blackmailing her, not to reconcile with her husband, to stay with me, and he want to kill him. Hold on, watch this though. Don't worry about this. We gonna, okay, let's talk. You
want to clear this allegation up, or do you want me to? Bro, I will kill that nigga, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about, nigga? I'm not gonna go into y'all personal business because I told her that's what she should do. Like, but I'm putting the pressure on.
This is a Battle Rap Trap exclusive.
You that. I'll let that linger out. He don't gotta answer it, but it's gonna linger to the point that they're gonna be expecting me to say something. He need to clear it up or say, no, nigga, I beat you the fuck up or some shit like that. He need to say something.
They trying to force Papoose to go public. Remember, Papoose wasn't going public. They were trying to force him to go public to say something. He had been quiet and they kept provoking him. Hold on, watch this though. This look, watch this.
You need to say it don't. It don't even have to be in my favor. It is in my favor because once you say anything that I don't like, then I go live and boom, it's over. Man, listen. She said, "Yo, this week she don't want me to. She don't want me to. No lie. You know what I mean? She's been on my ass, like asking me, like, please don't do it. I'm like, all right, copy. Let me tell you. But she also said this nigga made the first move. He put you in a fucked up position, so I can't tell you what to do. I'm just asking you, could you do that for me? But I keep saying, but what is he doing? If that's the case, why am I the only person doing something for you? Why he not though? That nigga the one who got 16 in, right? Talking about he held you down from jail. He the one that got 16 years in. Why this nigga not holding you down?
This is a Battle Rap Trap exclusive.
Like the nigga, he could have stopped all of that shit with a tweet.
Now, that's talking about when he got beat up and then started going viral. They wanted Papoose to make a statement and said nothing happened. I didn't do nothing. But you know damn well I'm not finna do that as a husband who know my wife is having sex with the other man. I'm not finna make him look good. He did get his ass whooped. I did put my foot on him. I did knock him out. I'm not finna clean up because you think because this make you look bad because you sleeping with this dude, and he look bad because he can't fight, and I literally exposed him for being a fraud. So y'all want me to clean up his image so you can keep banking off of it, and it make you look good that you ain't doing nothing when we supposed to be married and everybody know you my wife. No, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not going live to say nothing. So don't ask me to say nothing because I'm not doing it. He got what deserved to him, and that's it. Easy mad about it because he's getting a lot of slack from it because it happened at a public event that everybody saw, and they trying to force Papoose to deny it, to make her look good and to clean up his image while cleaning up hers. That's what he's talking about right now. Think about that. You want the husband to make you look good while you bragging about sleeping with his wife to all the battle rappers and everybody in the battle rap community. Come on, man, get out of here.
Not holding you down.
This is a Battle Rap Trap exclusive.
Like the nigga, he could have stopped all of that shit with a tweet. Same night when she made a joint, I made a joint, he could have made a joint. Boom. Anything else that niggas would have.
That's talking about tweet. She make a post, I make a post, and he make a post, and it killed all the so-called rumors. So they wanted Papoose to make a post denying it.
The red whip would have been on them. You wouldn't have had to say nothing. I wouldn't have had to force myself to go live. None of that shit, bro, because everybody spoke already. The fact that she said something, I said something, and you didn't, that make it look weird. The fact that you posted real niggas do real things the next day make it look weird. The fact that you...
Okay, because after he beat Easy up, he poked, because the rumor was going out, damn, Papoose knocked out Easy. He did that, he did that. Papoose tweeted, real niggas do real things. Then Easy, like, that make it look weird because now you actually confirming that you beat me up. So they wanted Papoose to lie for them. Imagine that. You have to be a straight up sucker and lame to literally lie for the man who's screwing your wife. And think of how devious she have to be to want him to lie for her, knowing you having sex with this man. And you want me to lie for him? Hell no, girl, please. I wish I would.
Posted a Father's Day picture without her, make it look weird.
This is a Battle Rap Trap exclusive.
I can't go live. Speculation, he fucked up, he waiting for this, yo, he got beat up. Not knowing, niggas starting to try to figure it out, like, yo, he fucking with Remy, but not knowing that I've been with Shorty, and she telling me though. Niggas.
Look, niggas trying to figure out, damn, is EF and Remy not knowing I've been knocking her. You him? Watch this. Now, this is him. He don't even know he being recorded. He's confiding in his homies, not knowing they secretly recording him.
Not knowing that I've been with Shorty, and she telling me though. Niggas don't know that she been at my crib since then. And
that's why Pap was saying, when you with him, Who with the baby? You was with him and you left me with the baby. Because at this time, the baby is only like 2-3 years old. So she left, cut her phone. Think about this. See, when people be saying this, we talking about a wife. We talking about a mother with a 3-year-old baby. You know the baby in good hands with her father. So you figure like, oh, she okay. I could go be with Easy for 5-6 days, cut my damn phone off. Because remember, Pat was like, I was calling her on the phone. She wouldn't answer the phone. She wouldn't answer the text messages. I'm with the baby. The baby crying, want her mama, wonder what's that, and she's not answering the call. Who disconnect themselves from their own child like that? But that's how much she knew that Pat was holding down the family. Because she could go cheat with Ease and be gone for days, and the baby would be okay with the father because he's not going to let nobody get to his daughter. He gonna continue to take her to school every day, even though he heartbroken, wondering where my wife is at because she's not coming home at night. Easy bragging about it, happy about it, that Remy is at his house while Pap is with the baby. And this is who they celebrating, worshiping, and praising, and trying to put a crown of glory on top of her damn head. Not only seeing she's not only hurting her husband, she hurting her own damn baby, a 3-year-old baby. And to hear women sitting up here justifying this mess, knowing that if it was somebody in your real life or somebody you knew, you would see it just like I'm calling it out. But because you like her so much, you don't give a damn. You go against everything that you know to be good and true. They want to paint me out to be the fake one. Come on, get the hell up out of here. What you're doing is literally exposing yourself. You're really showing your heart. You're really showing how you think as a woman, as a mother or a wife. Can't get around these facts. I keep saying, why try to take up for these people? They too messy. It's too much mess out here about them. It's too much mess. Anybody trying to defend them, you're going to find yourself actually exposing yourself. Or just ignorant to the facts because you don't know what's going on and you just jumping on a bandwagon to ride anything that they put out there or say to try to make themselves look good. Hold on, it get worse. It get worse. Some people don't even care about that. So, he with her daddy. So she's still ghetto. Watch this, though. Don't worry about it. Watch this.
Try to figure it out like, yo, he fucking with Remy, but not knowing that I've been with Shorty and she telling me though. Niggas don't know that she been at my crib since then. And that's what Haas is saying. Haas is like, hey.
Haas is the shooter. When you hear that word Haas is the shooter. The guy who was going to kill Papoose. His name is Haas. That's Easy's right-hand man at that time. Watch this.
Only nigga right now that's sacrificing your career. I mean, she getting killed too, so, but he like,
Notice what he said. She getting killed too. Right. They were getting killed on the internet for what they did because once it was found out and exposed, people who knew what was going on, knew how foul it was, they were calling them out on it. And they were trying to scramble to do whatever they could to try to clean up their image, to try to make this go away. That's what they was doing. This is what Easy is talking about. They getting killed on the internet for the scandal. And they trying to scatter. And now you trying to find a way to make him be guilty, to make him look bad so that you won't look as bad. Well, let's go back to when she was locked up 13 years ago. Let's bring that. He had to be with somebody. He was messing around with somebody. So guess what? Let's use that. Oh, my gosh. People crazy, man.
She's just in that shit, but she still... At the end of the day, man, I know what it is. She not saying this is what it is, but I know what it is. She don't want what's about to happen. Nigga, this little bullshit right now is already hitting her, stressing her out. We like, yo.
This is already hitting her and stressing her out. Right, because it's wrong. It's against God. It's against your family. It's against your children. You don't think about your name and your brand and your family when the enemy put this in your mind to do it, making you believe you can get away with it. Now, when you caught and you see the penalty and consequences that come with doing this, now I'm stressed out. Now I feel some type of way. Now I wish this was gone. But why you didn't consider that from the very beginning? And look who you sacrificed your family for. Easy, the block captain? You sacrificed your whole family for Easy, the block captain. All right. Yeah, okay. See, they can't get around facts. I don't care what the world say. I'm telling you how God see it. This is how God see it. Your opinions don't mean nothing. What are the facts? Opinions mean nothing. What are the facts? Okay, watch this.
Let's not make it the shade room. Let's not make it the TMZ.
Let's not make it to the shade room. Let's not make it to TMZ. Y'all didn't even know. They started paying the battle rap bloggers in the community to hush us, be quiet, don't say nothing. Remy started sending them gifts and giving them money and promising them behind the scenes interviews. Guess who was one of the only ones who didn't take her bribe? Bingo, me. Me and ADEP. Me, ADEP, and DME Detroit was like the only three in the battle rap community who kept the story going, who she couldn't pay off. Come on, man. I'm not finna play these games.
In my head, I'm just like, man, fuck that. I already got 5,000 followers on Instagram in 2 days.
So now look at him clout chasing. As a result of the scandal, he got 5,000 subscribers in 2 days because everybody wanted to find out now who is this mystery man that Remy Ma is having sex with, because they knew nothing about the battle rap community. So now you're getting everybody in other communities now finding out about the battle rap community where this story first broke out at, and now they coming over looking for who is this Easy the Black guy? Who is he? Who is he? Oh, he a battle rapper. Now they going to the battle rap community and subscribing to his channel to look into his background to see who he is. Hold on, watch this.
But in my head, I'm just like, man, fuck that. I already got 5,000 followers on Instagram in 2 days. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, yo, if this nigga would've, I said, yo, whatever you want me to do, I'm gonna do. Because I fuck with you. I don't care about more. But I said, tell this nigga he has to see me though. Tell him that. Like, that's the only how I'm agreeing to anything we about to do.
Look, see that? Anything you want me to do, I'm going to do. Because I F with you. I ain't caring about him. But you tell that nigga he got to see me. That's the only way I'm agreeing to anything you want me to do. You want me to be quiet? You want me to be on the hush hush? I will be quiet. I will be on the hush hush. But only if you tell him he got to see me. He got to see me. Because he had a shooter in the cut that wanted to kill him. It was a setup. Watch this.
He has to see me. And I told us, I don't even give a fuck if I lose. But we have to fight though, my nigga. Period. About, oh, he a street nigga. I waited a long time to catch him. He can wait to catch me. Oh, little pussy. Shut up. What are you talking about? He ain't wait no long time, nigga. I put everywhere I'm gonna be at, nigga. What are you talking about? You could have came to the trenches. She just needs to let them niggas know that they're not together. You know what I mean? Let them niggas say, you don't gotta say that you with anybody else, like you just went such and such. I'm cool. I don't have to be the dude to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, your nigga. Cause like, I'm already getting killed, yo. He a fucking home wrecker house. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already like getting killed. So from battle rap, I'm getting killed from battle rap. And then from the other in the industry, I'm getting killed. I'm gonna be the ball broke up fucking, you know what I'm saying?
So here's him saying, this is what he's saying. He's telling Remy. Tell people you're not with Papoose. You don't have to say you with me, because I'm already getting killed. I'm already being called a home wrecker, and I'm the guy that messed up the marriage and everything. You have to tell people that you're not with Papoose. See, that's why you're hearing, oh, we haven't slept in the bed since 2022. Notice it's coming from Easy. You need to tell people you ain't been with Papoose, that this thing been over, even though he's living at home with her and they still been messing around, having sex and going to counseling. But here's Easy telling her this is a way you can get up out of it. You have to make it appear that you haven't been involved with him. You don't have to mention me. Just let it be known you haven't been with him. Hold on, let's play it again. My gosh, man. People terrible trying to get me to lie for this lady. Man, I wish I would.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already like getting killed. So from battle rap, I'm getting killed from battle rap, and then from the other in the industry, I'm getting killed. I'm gonna be the ball broke up fucking. You know what I'm saying? So my career now, I gotta switch my career around as far as the identity of my career, as far as how I'm gonna bring shit. Now I'm just like the fucking whoever, like the bad guy now, and I'm gonna take it. Yeah. I don't know. So it's like he's not agreeing to shit. He don't want.
Look, he not agreeing. He don't want rim with me. Listen to Easy. Papoose is not agreeing. Papoose is the problem. Watch this. Remember, he's talking to his inner circle, not knowing they're recording him. He's confiding in his circle. Watch this.
I don't know. So it's like he's not agreeing to shit. He don't want. He wanna. I think he don't like that shit. I think he like, yo, I beat up my girl, babe, my girl, blue dude, like my white blue dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, cool. So now, see, if that's how you feel, then stand on it. Then stand on it. But you don't want to lose that corny ass, bum ass job, which everybody know. Everybody on my camp is up for ball. We all know. Everybody knows.
Everybody in my camp know it's up for boy. See? Everybody in my camp know it's up for boy. They was already talking about taking them out. They was already talking about killing them. Everybody in my camp know it's up for boy. Hold on.
You don't want to lose that corny ass, bum ass job, which everybody know. Everybody on my camp knows it's up for ball. We all know. Everybody knows. He already knew where we was at. He already knew where I was at. That's how I knew it was a such and such. I said, bro, you think it's a coincidence that they waited until you left?
There go the shooter. He said, I said, Haas, you think it's a coincidence that they waited till you left for him to get jumped on? So they waited till basically the shooter was gone, Haas. You think it's a coincidence that they waited till you left to jump on him? Watch this.
It was a such and such. I said, bro, you think it's a coincidence that they waited until you left? I believe if I was by myself the whole night, he would have been in there. You know what I'm saying? Like that, because he had two niggas in there the whole time. So even if we rumbling and I'm getting off on a nigga, he got two niggas in there regardless. That's, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I might have been cool just like that. Maybe that happened. Maybe that was supposed to happen. You know what I mean? I'm in New York. You know what I mean? I'm in the car. Valet not even outside to get me the car. We had to go get our own car from Valet. I think all that shit was locked up. Well, yeah, that's what happened. That's the real version of the truth of what happened. That nigga couldn't even knock me out. Nigga don't even hit that hard too. No blood, no nothing. No blood, no scratch, no nothing. Nigga, he had two clean jaws.
Okay, so according to Easy, Papoose had two clean shots. He hit him with two clean shots. This Easy word. Papoose hit him with two clean shots and drew no blood, no nothing. So he admitting that Papoose hit him. He believed he was set up. He believed it was a setup. He believed it was a setup because they waited till the shooter left to then approach him and jumped on him. That's what he's saying.
He had two clean jaws. So if that was the time to knock me out, it should have been done.
Okay, hold on.
Y'all said it wrong, so let me make it clear.
Do real things. Tag Papoose. Yo, are you going to clear this allegation?
Okay, so right there, we clearly see what I be trying to say. So right there, you clearly see what the man's saying, right? Oh my gosh, man. This stuff be crazy to me, boy. I can't believe I got to explain this type of stuff. That's the stuff that be getting me. Like, I really have to, why do I have to explain this? This is what's crazy to me. Explaining something so So obvious, so simple. Why am I explaining this? Man. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got something to show y'all. Hold on. My gosh, man. This stuff be crazy to me, boy. Okay. Okay. Hold on. That be tripping me out though, man. Like, wow.
First and foremost,
Hold on. Let me see this. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure I got this. Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, here we go. Make sure I got this. Oh, right here. Let me make sure. Hold on, wait. I'm just making sure I grab this recording. Hold on. You know, it's receipts all over this internet, man. We ain't gonna play these games. Certain people just don't know where to go. We know exactly where to go. Watch this. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, hold on. Making sure I got this. I might have to go to my stuff to make sure it's okay, hold on. Okay. My gosh. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go here. Okay, let's go right here. Okay. Dang, dude. Let me see. I'm gonna go to mine. Okay. Make sure this right. This right. Let's see. Make sure this right.
He fucked up. He waiting for this. Yo, he got beat up, not knowing. If that's the case, why am I the only person to tear it up or say no? Nigga,
Friends who would think it's
happy. Let me tell you,
it's a lot better today.
What?
Easy to put it down. League.
What the
That's
hell?
not my.
I'm not saying this is what it is, but I know what it is. She don't want what's about to happen. Nigga, this little bullshit right now is already hitting. Killed. I can't go live. Speculation. Else that niggas would have ran with Like, please don't do it. I'm like, but I'm putting the pressure on.
Angle, but yet I like
see.
It's out
I
there.
gotta go to Mines, man. It's crazy. Let me go to Mines. Let me go to Battle Troop. I don't know. They might have took theirs down. Mine's still up. Let me see where mine's at. Let's see. Wait, that's it. Let me see. I'm gonna play Mines because they might have took theirs down. I gotta play Mines. Get this stuff out of here. I just knew that was up right there on there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play Mines. My gosh. So people took theirs down. Hold on. Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna play Mines, man. It's crazy. Let me make sure I can play.
In the Bahamas, you know what I'm saying? I was in Jamaica. I was in Canada. That's cute. You know what I'm saying? I was feet up.
And watch this. See that? Look, I don't want to admit. And
all your friends rent.
You didn't pay nobody rent for the past 2 years. That was,
I mean,
stop with the cap. Hold on. Now I would say Surf was the first option. You was never Papoose. Easy and Surf. Wait, who the hell is that audio at? I'll be doing this on the fly, man, just to prove a point, man. So I ain't really had time to do it because I ain't know I would have to go and prove this audio. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it from him. Don't worry about it. I know exactly where to go. I know who got it. I gotta look for mine. I know exactly where to go on mine. Right here. Okay. Bingo.
Foremost.
I'm gonna play it from here. He got it. Okay, let's go.
I'm a believer. You know what I'm saying? So I want to go with that. But you're right, though. Anything can happen. Well, that shit gonna be 3 months, nigga. I don't know for how long it is. I got pictures, the texts, the videos of that shit gonna blow whatever.
There you go. I got pictures, texts, videos of her. This stuff gonna blow. There you go. Come on. I know who got it. The damn husband got it. Here we go.
Yo, y'all, or the lane.
Watch this.
Admitting to blackmailing her.
Yep.
He's admitting it.
Yeah, bro. So far, she's saying she fuck with
Hold
me.
on.
I'm a believer. You know what I'm saying? So I want to go with that. But you're right, though. Anything can happen.
I was trying to find the one recording. There's another recording because Pap only got that. Pap only playing that small part. I wanted to find a recording that it actually show how he was using the tapes against her, because Pap only played a part when he basically saying, I got the pictures, I got the text messages, I got the videos, and this gonna go whenever I say it do as a result of holding it over her head. I was gonna play the full audio. This is what I'm looking for, the full audio, where he actually says, she's telling me she just want to be with me now. She don't want to be with Papoose. He said, I kind of believe her, but I don't believe her. That's when he says, I got all this on her that she don't know about. And if she go back to Papoose, then this is when I'm releasing these text, this stuff on her. So he was holding the tapes against her to keep her with him rather than reconciling with Papoose. The same thing Claressa Shields be doing to him, trying to make sure she use her money to keep him with her so he won't go back to his wife. So both of the persons who they chose to have sex with is using them it's like trying to blackmail them from reconciling with each other. So Easy was using it against Remy, and Claressa Shields was using it against Papoose. But however, Remy and Papoose is at fault because they chose to open up their home to adultery by which these things are being done. See, this what I be wanting y'all to see though, right? It's not only the enemy that's involved to get them to participate in the adultery to do it, but notice when you let the devil in to play, how the roles change. Notice they didn't think that they would be getting blackmailed. They thought that they would just be doing this and, you know, committing adultery, only to see that the enemy had another trick up his sleeves. Remy wasn't thinking that Ease was going to be so when he say I got the pictures, I got the text messages, I got all the videos of her. So he knowing he's setting her up, which means he's taking secret pictures of her. He got his house rigged up when she come over, knowing she already, like, he'll be on the phone with her, like, when you coming? Well, I'll be there at 5. So he got cameras set up in this place, phones set up in this place, so that when she come in, it's already recording, it's already snapping. She thinking she in control when he actually controlling the situation, acting submissive because he know he's gathering all this information on her. He knowing what to say to her to get her to respond because it's all being recorded. It's all being documented. For instance, he'll be like, Rem, are you thirsty, Remy? Yeah, I'm thirsty. So that's letting people know I'm talking to Remy, that's her in the house. So he using it. Remy, you hungry? Remy, you know I love you, baby. Come here, Remy. Having sex with her, recording. Damn, Remy, this is so good. Damn, Remy. Literally saying her name over and over again because he know he's finna sell this product. He know he's finna use this. So he wants to keep saying her name to confirm this who I'm with. This is her, even though you can see it too. So he's doing it on purpose because she don't have no idea about it. Then she's telling him, she's playing both sides. She's telling Papoose, look, I want the marriage. Let's go to counseling. Let's work on our marriage. Then she go to Easy and say, I don't want to be with him. I want to be with you. So she playing both sides. Easy knew this. That's why he say in the tapes, he knew this. That's why he said, I kind of believe her as far as like her saying that I just want to be with him. Because he figured as long as she's giving him sex, that is literally showing that she do want to be with him. Hold on.
Admitting to blackmailing this woman. Listen to this.
Yeah, look, so far she saying she fuck with me, I believe her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go with that. But you're right.
Hold on. Let me get to the beginning of this thing again. Let me make sure I get it from the right part, y'all. Bear with me, man. Some bullshit audio. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this right. We're gonna get to it. So we playing the audio, y'all, of the Lane admitting to blackmailing her. He's admitting it.
Yeah, look, so far she saying she fuck with me, I believe her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go with that. But you're right, though. Anything can happen. Well, that shit gonna be 3 months, nigga. I don't know for how long it is. I got pictures, the texts, the videos of her. That shit gonna blow whatever I say is gonna go. I'm talking about where I'm saying that news of cheating and all of that shit go anytime. It don't matter if it's a week or whatever. Like, the only reason why it's sparking is because you do all these shit.
All right, so y'all heard that. And again, we're gonna play her basically saying she's been blackmailed. That's what it sounds like to me. What y'all think?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
He's mad at me because I knocked him out.
You didn't give a fuck. You didn't fucking care.
That is not true.
Talking to this nigga.
That is not true.
I would have been
So I had to still kind of
to be cool with the nigga to make sure you don't go all the way back and I'm not getting dragged on both sides. Go anytime. It don't matter if it's a week or whatever. Like, the only reason why it's sparking is because you do all these shit.
All right, so y'all heard that. And again, we're going to play her basically saying she's been blackmailed. That's what it sounds like to me. What y'all think?
She would have been over. He would have been over. You put me in a predicament, so I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure you don't go all the way back and I'm not getting dragged on both sides by Team Papoose and Team Fuck this nigga.
See that? So when she with Papoose, she Team Papoose. But when she but she's also saying to Papoose, I don't give a F about this nigga. But then when she with Easy, it's Team Easy and F Papoose. She playing both sides. She playing both sides. She playing both sides. And here's the thing. So she's saying, I deny my husband, but I give Easy. Come on, that's crazy. And there go Easy, butt hurt, and trying to force his way in her home. And here's how the enemy works: to be around her kids. To be around the kids. That's how the enemy work. Knock off the head, the body fall, and he put in position his own substitute. That's what it is. That's what it is. And for her to know this man was doing all this to her, she know it. She literally admitting it out her mouth that this is what he was doing to her. And she still rock with him. Come on now. And she's still rocking with him after knowing he was doing that to her. If I knew a girl was setting me up, blackmailing me, and doing all this stuff, and that's found out to be true, I ain't dealing with that person no more. Can't be trusted because I'm already knowing what's going down. And even though it's been proven that Easy did this and this is exactly what he did, she still like, so I don't care. Nah, man, we not gonna play them games. Moving right along. My gosh, this stuff get crazy. Now, let's go here a little bit. I need to go here just a little bit. So, hold on. Let's go to your girl. See, I'm going to cover it on both angles. Let's go to your girl. We're going to cover it all. Okay, so over here on your girl.
Your face. You showed all that disrespect for her and talk that shit to me. What's her name? Miss, turn my head to sit away for you. Miss Shanika, your big fat ass sat up there and talked that shit to me. And then when I checked you, respectfully, in your face. In your face. You shut all that disrespectful shit up. Now, after the fact, you got all this lip and talking all this shit because you never got this much attention before in your life. Being a radio host, I didn't even know who you was. I came there for Jock and Shorty. I did not come there for you. But the fact that you asked a question in such a distasteful way, and I answered you like the professional that I am, now you want to go on these rants and talking about some pat with me for this reason, pat with me for that reason, blah, 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 blah. You didn't say none of that stuff when you were sitting there in my presence. Why you didn't say it? Why you didn't say it? Because I gave you space and opportunity. I answered you respectfully and left you where it was at. I didn't check, like, well, yeah, I did check you, but I didn't like go off how somebody else would have went off on you because you was very disrespectful.
Arrogant, prideful. You ain't checked nobody. You ain't checked nobody. Talking about I did. I did check you. You didn't check nobody. Nobody at all. Trying to make yourself look big, trying to make yourself look good. You didn't check nobody. You got asked the question, you respectfully answered it, but you were very frustrated when asking it, okay? Stop with these games.
So now you got all this shit to say, but didn't you just go through divorce because you cheated on your man?
See, that's what I want to talk
So
about.
you are a part of the cheat on my husband committee. You the leader of the shit. Stuff when you was sitting there in my presence. Why you didn't say it? Why you didn't say it? Because I gave you space and opportunity. I answered you respectfully and left you where it was at. I didn't check, like, well, yeah, I did check you, but I didn't like go off how somebody else would have went off on you because you was very disrespectful. So now you got all this shit to say, but didn't you just go through divorce because you cheated on your man? So you are a part of the cheat on my husband committee. You the leader of the shit.
Okay, so Claressa Shields basically saying Shanika, the woman who went viral for asking the question about how long will you continue to allow yourself to be involved with someone else's husband, so Claressa, apparently somebody gave her info on Shanika, so she made it her business to look into her background, like who is this girl, and apparently they came to find out that maybe Shanika was married to somebody and ends up having sex with another man who's supposed to have been a barber, and she ended up losing her husband in marriage behind having sex with another man. So Claressa, like, hold on, you calling me out on adultery, but yet you the one who was married, had a husband, and you lost your husband in marriage because you was having sex with another man. So let me ask you women this. This is what I be meaning. Do that matter? That's what I want to ask y'all. Do that matters? Do that matters? Do that matters? That's what I'm asking y'all. I'm asking you ladies, do that matter that the host who called her out on committing adultery was actually guilty of adultery? Do that matter? What do y'all say in situations like that? Like Night Armor, Felicia, y'all, like Angel, where y'all at? What matter of fact, did I even put the link in there? Let me put the link down there because I want to hear some of you women opinion on this situation. Okay, I want to hear some of y'all opinions on this situation because I believe that's something to talk about. So and this what I'm gonna say, and this what I be saying, like, and I'm just keeping it real, man. I'm just keeping it fair down the middle. I don't have no sides. I'm on the side of the truth. I see what Claressa is saying to some degree. And what I mean by that is this. Yes, y'all calling me out on adultery. Remy committed adultery too. She doing it too. What makes my adultery different than hers? This lady, Shaniqua, she calling me out on adultery, but she did it too. What makes hers different than mine? So I want to hear that though. I really do. Let me put the link in though, because I want to hear y'all opinions on this as women. I want to know what y'all got to say about this. I really do. So let me put this link up in here. See if I could get Angel and Felicia and Night Arm and them up here, and any other woman who want to come up here and have a conversation. I welcome it. We're a close-knit family over here. I welcome it. So let me put the link in for everybody. Here's the link. Let's go here. I just want to know what y'all think about it. See, I just want to keep it fair. That's all I be wanting to do. I just want to keep it fair. There go the link right there. And let me go here. That's all I want to do. I want to keep it fair. I just want it fair between everybody. Okay, so let's go here. Pop. Go here. Okay, so there we go. Um, Felicia, welcome to the panel. You there? Give you time to come on.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear. Give you time to come on. Okay.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear. Yep. Okay.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you. Hold on one, Felicia. That's my background. Hold on.
Okay.
No, that's your background. Hold on one, Felicia. That's my background. Hold on. That's you, Felicia. That ain't me. No, that's your.
All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So here we is. The woman says, not Claressa. What do you think about Claressa basically saying, okay, look, while this woman basically calling me out, she's married and had sex with a barber and committed adultery with him, and you calling me out. Do that matters?
I don't think in this case it mattered because I think again, the way that Shinika set up the whole state question, as we talked about a little earlier, she actually told her, as a woman being in this situation myself. So I think that to me is what gave her the clearance.
Hold on one, Felicia. Hold on one, Felicia. Night Armor, say something so I can know that's you.
Here we go again.
Okay, you need to fix your mic for one. But I need, people be doing that creepy stuff. They'll take y'all profiles and act like they y'all because they know y'all be coming
Ain't
up.
nobody gonna take mine. I'm
Yeah.
different.
No, you're not different. They actually will take yours. But make sure you got your YouTube cut down so I can hear you clear. Let me hear. You got it?
Huh?
Make sure you have your YouTube down so I can hear you clear.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got it?
Can you still hear something?
You echoing.
Here we go.
Hold on, wait. Let me make sure that's not Felicia. Say something, Night Armor. Say something.
Hello, how are you?
Okay, that's good. You good. Felicia, unmute.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. No, I was just saying, BT, that when Shanika posed the question, she actually started out stating, as a woman that has been in this situation myself.
She did say that.
Yes. So I just felt like, and that was the first thing that stood out to me. It was almost like, to me, she was, even with her saying it like she said it, when you listen to it, it never came across as judgmental. It was just almost like, hey, I've been there, I just want you to, as a woman, to think about, what I'm about to say. And then ultimately she asked her that question: how long are you going to let this go on? So I don't think that was relevant to justify all the stuff that Claressa is saying now, because it wasn't like she tried to hide her own story. She didn't come in there like she was better than her. It was nothing like that. And to me, that gave her, and the bottom line, she's a journalist and you were there to be interviewed, so of course she wasn't expecting that question. But I promise you, that question was said so clearly and so to the point. And then, and like I said, her presentation of the question was so dynamic. She didn't have any errors about it. She wasn't judgmental. She wasn't mean. She just asked the question. But it wasn't the question that Claressa wanted to answer.
Night Armor, what do you think?
I think that Claressa she talked too fast. She don't give it time. She don't give it no time to think. She don't think and give herself time to think. She just always talking. Cause honestly, it sounds like You can tell the difference if somebody like is trying to be mean or somebody trying to be sarcastic or if somebody, is hating or anything like that. And I felt like she older than her. So she basically was like saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been there before, you know what I'm saying? And it really ain't cool. Like, so how long, you know, will you keep doing something like this? Like, because it's really not okay. I didn't see it as it being disrespectful or anything like that.
Okay.
And I felt like she really didn't know a lot about the whole story either.
Who? Shanika.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, me too. I figured she didn't know everything that was going on. I think she may have hinted on to that too. Let me ask you this question. Uh, so the question I wanted to ask you was, in this situation, when you heard her basically call Shanika fat and calling her the B words, do that rub you the wrong way as a woman?
She out of pocket. And she older than her, and on top, she older than her. And then also, what I don't like about Clarissa is that she want to continue to try to pick and choose who she gonna say something to and who she not gonna say something to. But she might want to be careful because she don't know what people got. She don't know what kind of family that lady have. Like she need to. I just think she need to stop doing that.
Felicia, did it rub you the wrong way when you heard that?
Absolutely,
Why?
because it's very immature. It's just it's like gaslighting somebody. It's the low road. It's all the things that you just don't do. And especially the fact that, of course we know what she's been doing. But the fact that, of course, she is a quote unquote celebrity herself, and just how she just handles things is inappropriate. So, whenever you just have to resort to calling somebody names, and it was very childish, in my opinion.
Okay, so
And hold on, BT. And let's not even how she was looking. Clarissa was so hot and so mad. So honestly, even after that, she was the one that was feeling froggy. So if she had more to say, or if she wanted to say all those kind of things, I feel like she should have said all that then, because she was hot after that lady asked her that.
I can see that. I can see that. Um, okay, so you believe she being selective based upon, because I'm gonna keep it real. I actually was gonna do a blog on that, right? We have
Mm-hmm.
seen before this Shanika spoken out, we have seen random people speak out against her that she had, like, she didn't respond back to Takeshi, did she? When Takeshi basically was saying
Exactly.
she didn't respond to Ray J when Ray J basically was saying how uh they the ones that's filling out the car. She didn't say nothing about that, did she?
No.
Okay. So yes, I definitely feel she was being selective. Do you believe that she addressed um Shanika because it went viral?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I
But
think
she
that's
was
the only
mad
reason
after the
that
question, BT.
Okay.
I
She
think
was
that's
mad. You could tell in her face. You can tell in her face like she was hot. She was hot.
Okay. Felicia,
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's the only reason she addressed it, because
it went
it
viral.
has been viral and
Right.
the story continues, and everybody was praising the question, and all of the, the positivity that Shanika has gotten out of it, just saying what everybody's been wanting to say.
Right. She said she checked her. When y'all heard that clip, did you get any type of feeling in any type of way that she was checking Shanika?
What did she even
No.
say?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. Why is she trying to stress that so bad? She said that like 4 times. I checked you. I checked you. When I checked you. Like, why do you believe she's stressing that so much to actually make that stand out that she checked Shaniqua? Why do you believe she doing that?
Again, go Felicia, because like I said, she didn't even. I don't even know what she said.
Yeah, I don't think she checked her at all. I think again she was caught off guard with the quality of the question. That, if I could use it that way, the question was just straight to the point, and then she began to start talking about the fact that what that Pat was divorced and had filed the papers. I think that's immediately what she started talking about, the fact that he was not married anymore. But that all was irrelevant because it was not true, and so she just kind of caught her off guard, I think, and she really didn't know how to come back on that right away. So yeah.
Okay.
It was her when she whatever she said. I can't even I can't even remember the stuff that she said. It was so crazy. Like I remember she said something about divorce and something about he did it for me or something.
Right.
But that's all I really like. It just didn't make no sense. Like,
Right. She basically said that he's not a married man. He filed for divorce because he was serious about me.
So now you got all this shit to say, but didn't you just go through divorce because you cheated on your man? So you are a part of the cheat on my husband committee. You the leader of the shit, or is you the CEO? Like which one is you? Is you the head or the? Because how the fuck you mad at me because I told you that my man is going through a divorce? So us do not consider him a married man. He's a separated man going through a divorce.
She said, "Why you mad? Because my man." Because I told you my man is going through a divorce.
She said mad.
Me, us, we don't consider him married because he's going through a divorce. Is there any truth to that? That he's not considered to be married since he's going through a divorce?
There is no truth to that because when you are not divorced, you are still married. I don't care how long it is. And that's the problem. Again, her delusion about what it means to be with him. And again, as we heard on Sunday, there's nothing even on the docket right now, allegedly, that they even have a divorce filed.
Right.
So how can you again keep justifying and manipulating basically the definition of what a divorce is? A divorce
Right.
is I'm divorced, like it's done. Getting a divorce is different, and also separated is different. So she can't justify that at all.
Night on. Same for you. Like,
what?
is there any truth in what? Is there any truth in what she said? Because Papoose is going through a divorce, they don't consider him married.
No, there's no truth. But this is another thing too. Is like other part is that okay, he's not the divorce. However, you can find maybe you might meet somebody that is separated and it's about to be finalized, and then you can really even tell that between the two that is really over with. They just waiting for this last little thing in the courthouse so that they really can just go on and move on with their life. But Pap do not give that it's over himself. He doesn't give me the feel that he likes Claressa, love Claressa, even want to be around Claressa. So it's just not only of them not him being, not only is it that he's still married, but even how he acts around Claressa. Like it's just the whole entire thing that like Claressa, no, like you just need to move on and find somebody else. Like, girl. And
Yeah.
stop trying to be checking people and disrespecting people. Cause it really ain't cool. Stop picking and choosing. And I feel like she be trying to be a bully just because she a boxer. But guess what? You make sure you had that security for Shalita.
But bitch, you sit here and cheat on your husband with a barber. Because how the fuck you mad at me because I told you that my man is going through a divorce. So us, do not consider him a married man. He's a separated man going through a divorce. But bitch, you sit here and cheat on your husband.
That B word coming out of her mouth, it is like I don't know, it's sending me.
So as a woman, I hear women say this a lot. Yeah, bitch. Like, yeah, they say it as a term of endearment, sort of like how a lot of black people now have used the word nigga and use it as a term of endearment. Like, what's up, my nigga? That's my nigga. Like, nigga, what? So we use it as a term of endearment. So again, you saying that, but you never use that word bitch as a term of endearment to address another woman or speak on another woman? Never?
No.
Never.
And do you hear how she's saying it? Like it just like
well, I know she's saying it with disrespect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but my question to you, that's another thing I found out too. Like when y'all two mics is open, you get a negative feedback, Night Armor. Yeah. So when Night Armor speaking, Felicia mute, and Night Armor when Felicia talking mute. So for Night Armor, so you don't talk this way.
Not at all.
Have a woman ever said that to you, not knowing you didn't talk that way?
No.
Have you ever heard women saying it to themselves though?
Yes, I have.
But it never was attempted to you at all.
No.
Not even by a family member.
No.
And you don't play it.
I don't. I don't even call it. I don't even say it to nobody. We don't even my kids, we don't even say no nigga this, and we don't even say that stuff.
Okay. Well, your kids definitely shouldn't be saying that to you. Felicia, what about you? No?
No.
No one ever even said that, like accidentally, like a girlfriend?
No.
Girlfriend said it like, bitch, stop playing. Like, never?
No, I see that more like among guys. Guys will play around with the N word. I think
Yeah.
I don't see that a culture.
Guys play with the N word a lot, and women play with the B word a lot. So you never seen two women say this to each other?
I wouldn't say I haven't seen women say it to each other, but for the most part, when like especially when you in the workforce and you in a professional setting like that, no, I don't really see that a lot. No, I'll just say no.
Okay, so when you see Claressa Shields addressing Shaniqua with this aggression of how she calling her a bitch and all that stuff, forgive me, Lord, for repeating that stuff. When calling her the B word, what do you think about that when you see so many young girls addressing elders like this, like elderly women like this? Not in the sense that she's old, but she is a elder, I believe. Claressa is only 31. When you're seeing this era of young people just disrespecting older people without spiritual conviction or consciousness sake, what do you think of that?
I will say this, even though I may not see them using the B word, I have seen younger women just disrespect women,
Right.
with you old, you this, you that. and it's
Yeah, y'all can't tell me nothing.
right. And it's usually again just when they just don't want to hear you, or they can't, they don't want to hear logic, and it is a way a lot of young people are raised right now. That it's common for them to just, in their mind, it's okay. There's honestly just a level of disrespect for elders. I'll say anybody that's telling you the truth or authority. I think that's the best way to think of it. These young people now, if you telling them anything right or wrong, and a lot of times, if it's not coming from their home, they don't want to hear it.
Even when it's coming from the home too. Let's just be honest.
Right. And then also it's like a lot of times young people are mimicking what's happening in their home, you know. And I'll give an example. You know, if the N word is being used freely in the house, I promise you they're gonna use that word in public. They're gonna use it in the streets, they're gonna use it in school. It's gonna come out, and then now you have to have a conversation to figure out, you know, the root of all this. But I think generally the level of authority, you know, people just don't want you to, you know, they just don't want to listen anymore. People just don't respect authority.
Night Armor.
Yes.
What do you think about the disrespect that a lot of these younger women showing to their elders? Like how
Yeah,
you
I don't
saying
like it.
Clarissa Shields, like literally. Now here's the thing: they get so offended. Like let's just be honest. The lady Shaniqua, even though the question was asked, that wasn't even a disrespectful question because it's actually the truth of what's going on that's happening.
Hmm.
So, what do you think about so many of these younger people just disrespecting the elders now? And where you think that started from?
Yeah, I think that I don't like. Actually, I don't like it. And even if I'm out somewhere and I hear like some young kids, which I know it can be dangerous even for me, but if I be hearing like younger people, caught like getting into it or saying something like that to somebody older or something like that, I'll actually say something like, you don't talk, that's your elder. You don't talk to nobody like that, because it really do bother me. Like I can't stand. Like I just don't like it.
Have a younger girl ever disrespected you? A younger woman?
Huh?
Have a younger woman ever disrespected you?
No.
Have you ever had to deal with a side chick?
I have, but I have, but she never called me out my name or nothing.
Do you remember what her name was?
Yeah,
What was her name?
Sharice.
Y'all know them side chicks, don't you?
Mhm.
Hunt them down, boy. Now, let me ask you this. So, as a woman, when you dealing with a side chick who's coming at your marriage and your relationship, do you do research on her?
Um.
Honestly, because you figured that she doing research on you, right?
Well, actually, I didn't.
So you didn't make it your business to figure out who she was?
No,
So how did you okay, so how did you find out about the side? How did you find okay, now was you married or was you in a relationship?
in a relationship. I ain't never been married.
Okay. So how did you find out? Okay, well, if you ain't never been married, then how you know you wasn't a side chick and she was the main one?
Um. I don't know. My kid's dead. I don't know.
So you really
Maybe I
don't know.
was.
So yeah, you really don't know, huh? Just keeping it real.
No, I do know, but I'm just trying to whatever you saying.
No, don't go by whatever I'm
So when
saying.
I
I'm
call, like, so he was, he was at my house. We was living together, our house, things like that.
well, he wasn't
When
at your house all the time because he had a side chick.
no, so he would be gone, but he would be gone, but he
So
stayed
he
at
always
home.
came home.
Yeah.
So he never spent the night out.
No, so he didn't start doing that until like later on.
But you had already found out about the side chick before that.
Hmm.
Okay, so my question to you is, how did you discover the side chick or did she discover you? How did that happen?
So I was going through his phone, and then I called, and then I was
Hold on,
like,
wait. You were going through a phone. How did you know who to call? Or was you just calling anybody in the phone?
it was just numbers that I didn't recognize,
Okay.
like numbers that I didn't. You know how
Cause you was
guys like
already because you was already in his family for a long time, so you was
correct,
familiar.
correct.
Okay,
So
okay.
I already like I knew those numbers, and if it's like a female or so, those would probably be like a little bit more calls than even like the guy friends. You know what I'm saying?
When you call her, did she admit to it? Like when you
No,
asked,
she just said something like ask him. She was like ask him.
yep, that's what they'll do. That's how I had mine trained. Mine was trained not to. Mine was trained not to give you no information, but at least she said, "Act." Anytime a woman say "ask him," then you already know that means yes. When
Yeah,
a
because I
woman
was
say
acting like
"ask
that.
him," for the most part, that means yes to whatever you want to ask, based upon her now being found out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she said, "Ask him." Was she okay? Walk me through it if you could, Night Armor. So you get his phone. Now hold on. When you say you get his phone, was he asleep? Was he in the shower? Did he leave it behind?
I don't know where he was at.
Okay, but you saw that phone right there. What made you want to go in it? Did you already suspect that he may have been messing around?
Mm-hmm.
What were some of the signs that you saw in him that made you suspect he probably was messing around? What was
Because,
that?
well, this is the thing. Because, like, again, I was so like I was pregnant back to back, so like I was more like into stuff like that, and like doing the family stuff and getting his son that was by another woman and stuff like that. So I normally was just always busy, but I ended up talking to my sister like, yeah, like it just be crazy. Like he'll be, we'll be laying in the bed and then like it'll be cool and he'll be like watching the games or something, and then just out of nowhere he'll like make up some kind of argument or whatever, and then we'll just start arguing.
That was one
And
of
so
my moves. That was one of my moves. Just so you know, go ahead.
I was like, it just be so. I was like, so it just be weird, like
Just
it's
so,
like,
just so you know, not to cut off. Just so ladies know, the reason why he did that because he already knew the plan that was already agreed upon, by which that time is winding down. And he got to be there. But since you got a good woman who don't really do nothing wrong, you need to make up a lie or start something so that he could get away to do what he do, then come back and say, "You be tripping all the time, man." That's what I used to do. Like if
mm-hmm,
I knew I had a arrangement or I needed to get out, but I got a good woman, so it's like, dang, she ain't do nothing wrong. Well, so I'm be like, I need to find a way to make something up. So I used to be like, man, what happened to my jacket? Cause she a neat freak. If I come in late sundown, she'll pick it up and put it in the closet. I'm like, where my jacket at? She'll be like, I put it up in the closet. I'm like, why are you touching my stuff? I was finna leave right back out. She's like, boy, you been in here for like an hour. That jacket was just sitting around. I just put it in the closet. No big deal. I'd be like, dude, you always touching something. And that'll trigger her type stuff. You know what I
mm-hmm,
mean? She like, well, if you know I be doing, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
And then next thing you know, that lead to that, to like, girl, man, I ain't trying to hear nothing you say. That's why I don't like being around you. Then I let her say it. You don't like being around me, then get the hell out there. You ain't
Get
gotta be
out.
around me. Chill,
Mm-hmm.
like I care. All
Yeah,
right.
so it'll
Yes.
always start out something like it would sound like something made up. But
Crazy.
however, it would always end up being like something big because then other stuff will come in, or like stuff that had happened the day before, like
Right.
things like that. Like,
And who
so
you
he
messed
even
with a
like,
long time ago. See, that's what
huh?
I'm trying to say. And who you messed with a long time ago. I used to do that too.
Yeah, he would do that. So
I
then,
already know. Go ahead.
so it would go back and forth. And then like it was
Mhm.
another time, like I left 'cause I was like, you want to go to church? And he was like, no. And so I went to church anyway. And then when I came back, he like, where you been? And then, but it just so happened I did stop because I said, oh, I stopped to and I was even in a good mood too. I was like, oh, I stopped to get strawberries and raspberries. I seen
For
somebody on
later
the
on.
corner.
Right.
Huh?
For later on.
Yeah. So I'm all
Right.
like, you want some? And like, they so good. Da, da, da. And he like, where you been? You ain't been at church this long. Church don't last this long. And so I'm like, well, if you would have just came, like you would have known, like, so we going to start that. He even like, yeah, we even got into an argument about that, and he jumped up and left. So I knew
So
that was kind of weird. So
so
when I so when
so
I asked my
that
sister, she like,
okay.
oh, you didn't know? That's what they do. She like, you she like, you didn't know? That's what they do when they
Right.
trying to get out to leave, you know, to go cheat or do, you know, or do
Uh-huh.
something like that. Do
Uh-huh.
something they ain't got no business doing. She was like,
Mm-hmm.
so the next time that he tried, she was like, don't even say nothing. Don't argue with him. Just tell him to go. If that's what, you know, if he want to go, just tell him to go.
Okay, so that was the signs you saw that made you believe that something had to been going on.
Right.
So when his phone was left around, you did your investigation. Was he gone or was he in the house still?
He was in the house.
Okay, but you don't know if he was asleep or knocked out, but you
Yeah, I
know
don't know.
he
Yeah,
left.
I don't know that. But when she said
And just so happened, okay, now just so happened, now did he have a passcode on his phone or it wasn't no passcode?
he didn't have no passcode.
Okay, so he see that's another thing about men too. We are not really, really good at cheating like that. We do stupid stuff like that. That's how Papoose got caught with the damn phone, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead though, Night Armor. So he didn't have a password. So you go right in the phone, and now the number that you didn't recognize, did it have a name up under it, or it was just a number?
No, it's just a number.
And you didn't, and then you called and heard a woman voice.
Mm-hmm.
And what did you say?
And then I was like, who is this? And she was like, who is this?
Mm.
And then I was like, how do you, you know, and I was like, your number was, I said, well, your number was in my phone, in my man's phone.
Uh-oh, you
So
gotta
I
look
was like,
Clarissa in you. Yeah, you gotta look Clarissa in you. Go ahead.
see, that's why we want to share. And she like, I was like, so who are, I was like, so yeah, so who, you know, why you calling him? Who are you? And she was like, that's when she was like, ask him.
Right. And then what happened?
And that's all she kept saying. So then I hung up.
Okay, so how did you find out her name? Because you said the number just went there without a name on it. So how did you end up finding out her name?
Because then later on, oh, it's a big story. Then like so then later on, the police actually was the one who told me.
It got that deep that the police had got called.
Mm-hmm. No, like they was look so they would no, so they no, so they was looking for him. They was looking for him and they was like, we know they was like, we know he haven't been living here because they was like we've been watching and we know
Right.
he haven't been living here because every time when he came he would knock at the door. We just still had to come because this is the address, you know, that was on his like on majority of his paperwork. And then that's when they was like, do you have a and that's when they was like, do you have a relative that live on such and such street by the name of like and I was like, no. But they basically told me. I was like, I was like, I think they must have felt sorry for me or something.
Yeah, but how would you know that that was the side chick though? That don't necessarily meant that that was her who you talked to on the phone.
Because the way just by even because the police said that that's where he also had been at and that they basically went there first.
So you figure if he not with you, he with the side chick.
Yeah, that must. Yeah, that had to be. Yeah, that had to be the side chick.
Did you ever get to see her?
Yeah.
How does she look compared to you?
Some people say like some people say you know how they
Yeah,
some people be trying
that's
to
why
say
I'm
all
asking.
light skinned people look alike.
So he was actually pursuing women that had your similarities.
Yeah.
And you saw that when you saw her.
No, I didn't. I didn't think so.
No, okay, yeah, and you ain't gonna never think so as a the woman who against the side chick. But let me ask
This
you a
girl was
question.
look. This girl was like 70 pounds, soaking wet. She didn't have no breasts, no nothing. Like she didn't look
Oh,
nothing like
so
me.
you had the package. She didn't.
Exactly. She didn't look nothing like me.
Hey, what we going through your mind when you see the side chick compared to you? Like do it make it even that much more disgusting when you see who he chose to mess around with on you? Do that make you like, you know what I mean? Like as a woman.
I think yeah and no because like the stuff that I guess it just depends like the stuff that you know that that person took you through, you know, some people be wanting to think that the grass is greener, but like to me it really wasn't because he's like you know, he a womanizer, he's a woman beater, you know, so like that's like is now basically her problem.
Oh, so that's what he was?
Yeah.
You went through that?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I hate that, man. I'm sorry, man.
Yep. The last time, then like when we got into, even then, I think it was that he was trying to figure out how to leave, and he made something up. But this time, my kids was right there, and then my oldest son had to basically get involved. And then that's when I was like, okay, yeah, I can't. Yeah, no, I'm not about to deal with that. Like now, the kids is getting involved. That's too much.
Okay. All right. That was very interesting. Felicia, you ever had to deal with a side chick?
Nah, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't had that experience.
Okay.
But I did want to say this, if you don't mind, going back
Go
to the
ahead.
point of what she was saying, why she calling her out of her name. You know, sometimes people they just lack vocabulary, and I think that's part of it too, because everything that Clarissa does is so it's just like she's saying the same thing over. Her go to is always cursing somebody out. It's always evil. It's always pulling somebody down. You know. So, and to your point of even that, you know, if we compare his wife and her, you know, are they really similar in some ways? But like we keep talking about too, you know, she's trying to become his wife. You know, so that's crazy in and of itself. So.
So, chosen. Chosen.
I'm here.
Hey, how you doing, beautiful?
I'm all right. How y'all?
I'm good. Let me ask you this question. Have you ever had a run in with a side chick?
Oh yeah.
Okay, as a wife or a girlfriend?
Oh no, just a girlfriend.
So you okay,
Yeah,
so if you girlfriend, how do you know you wasn't a side chick?
because he was staying with me. We were living together.
So was it times he did he come home every night?
Oh yeah, he made it home every night.
Okay, so how did you discover the side chick? How did that go?
Because when I was riding around coming from the store,
Uh-huh.
and he was a maintenance guy in the complex,
Okay.
and I turned the corner and seen him with this little bald headed scat that he had.
Okay, listen, let me ask you this. When you see him with a girl, do you automatically know that he got to be doing something with her? Is that how good you know your man or husband that if you see him with somebody, you automatically know, even though they probably don't be in any type of uh uh
Mm.
closeness by which they have it look like any intimacy going on, but can you automatically tell that he got to be messing with her based upon his
Based
demeanor?
upon what I seen,
Okay.
yes.
What did you see? So you saw him with so you ride are you driving or you walking?
No, I'm driving in my car.
And he outside.
Yeah, and I just happened to go in the other way through the complex instead of my way, and he was down there up against the car, and she was up against the car, and he was leaning in front
Hold
of
on,
her.
wait. When you say up against the car, y'all had two cars, you had
No,
one, he
no,
had
on somebody else's car.
okay. And you spotted him right away. You immediately knew it
Oh
was him.
yeah, when you a woman, you know your man.
You know him from a distance
Oh
too.
yes, yes,
Okay. Okay. So you spot him.
yeah,
So you spot
yeah,
him. He on the car linked up and he talking to a girl. Do
yeah.
you watch it or you immediately like pull up on him and confront him? How do that go?
I'm the type of woman that I learned early on in life to know where to put my priorities at. And I just kept moving. I just kept moving and went on home and just packed up his little bags and they was at the door.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Stop. Pause.
Yeah.
Pause. Okay. How you know? Okay, when you saw him with the woman, was the woman up on him or they were just out there talking?
She was leaning up against the car door. It must have been her car. And he was
Oh,
all up against her, wrapped around her.
Oh, so they were
And
wrapped around each other intimately.
exactly,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
So I knew that I was like, okay, this ain't what I do. So I'm the type of person I don't have time for it. You just, is that where you want to be? Go ahead.
You always been like that, like no tolerant?
Yeah, yes, always.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So he out there hugging the girl, you pay no mind, you go right to the crib. He don't even know he been spotted. You pack up all his stuff, get him ready to leave. How soon after you did that, from seeing him with the girl, if you could recall, that he came in? Was it hours later? Was it shortly after?
It was about a couple hours later.
Oh wow! So you were gone for a couple hours. So you
Yeah,
really
because
okay? So
that's the thing. He was the maintenance man in the complex.
right,
So his thing was, well, I had a call. You always have a call. Yeah,
right.
you got a call, all right.
Okay, so he come in, all his stuff packed and everything. Do he
Mm-hmm.
ask what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
And what do you say?
You tell me.
And then
'Cause
he gonna say naturally, tell you what?
exactly what I seen today when I pulled through. I seen you with that bald-headed scallywag up against the car leaning and I don't get down like that. So if that's where you want to be, I'm helping you go there.
Did he confess to it when you confronted him with
He
it?
didn't have to confess, get your
He
clothes.
knew it was true.
Yes.
And it just
Because I told him I don't play like that.
hold on,
That's
man.
not what I do.
I don't listen. I don't care what you don't do. It don't work like that. If
Mm.
I've been in
With
that
me,
house, if I got busted, okay, deal
you'd
with
have
it.
been
I'm
had your back.
no, I'm still standing. I'm still standing, still spending the night, and I'm
No,
hungry.
no,
Yeah. So you don't give second chances?
I'm a type of woman that I know how to take care of my man, and I treat my man very well. I take
Okay,
care of
then
all
why
of
he
his
cheating? Then
needs
why he cheating then?
because that's what men do.
Oh, so that's what we do, huh?
Yeah, that's what, and I'm not saying women don't do it, but I'm just saying 9 times out of 10, that's what men do.
That's not true. Who told you that?
Ooh,
Book, chapter,
man,
and verse.
you got enough women on here. You ask them, they'll tell you.
They can't tell me nothing. I'm a man.
Shoot, you done told on yourself.
I have told on myself, but I also know there's a level in love where you faithful, just keeping it real. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Oh my gosh. So that don't necessarily meant that was a side chick. That could have just been somebody he was talking to. Or did you find out later on that he had actually been messing with her for a minute?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
You recall her name?
Number one, you're not gonna be standing outside with this girl all wrapped up, and he didn't even see me when I pulled in. And
Mm.
I'm looking at him doing what he doing with her. And I just sat there for a minute. I said, oh, okay, so that's how we doing it. So I just said, oh, I went on home, packed
And,
up his bag.
and you never took him back.
No, When
Did
you
he
gone, you
try to
gone.
come back?
Uh-huh.
He didn't even try to come back.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, he tried because he knew he had a good place. He had a good woman.
Mm. What makes you a good woman?
Because, like I said, I handle my business. I take care of my man. When it's time for my man to come home from work, I make sure that he has a good cooked meal. The house is clean. I'm not a dirty person. Um, I run, I call my man my king. So it's times that I run his bath water for him and make sure I'm
Man, I
serious.
need to see that. Send me the link. I need to see how truly. I need to see. Oh, girl, send me the link.
I
Send me the
do.
link. Send the link to my phone. I need to see
It's
this. I don't believe this. I want to see it with my own eyes. I don't believe this.
I can
Running
give you a good.
bath waters, king, feeding them
Yeah, that's
grapes
what I
or
told him
rubbing
because
his
I
feet.
feel like I'm a queen. So if I'm a queen, you treat me like a queen because you're gonna be my king.
Send me the link. I need the
I'm
link.
telling you.
Drop your location. I'm gonna find this out myself. Get my DM. Drop
I'm
your
trying to tell you, you come this way, you ain't leaving back up out of here.
Oh, I believe her.
Okay. Drop your low. You got to make me a believer. I don't believe that stuff. I need to see it for myself. You just
I
talk.
I don't have no reason to lie. I'm not a liar.
Okay,
I
well, we
do not
drop
lie.
locations in this day and era. It's a thing called dropping locations where you can actually figure exactly where a person. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Beautiful Queen B, where you at? Beautiful Queen B, where is you at? Okay.
Can I say something
She
else?
must be fine. Yes, you can.
I wanted to speak on Claressa.
Like you always do. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's your
Mm-hmm.
sister. What you finna
Yeah.
say about your
Okay.
sister?
My sister
Yeah, that's y'all
had
sister while y'all be talking.
exactly had ample opportunity and space like she did with Amanda between her and young lady. And she did not do anything
Right.
or say anything. She waited until she get home, get online, and she had to have time to think about it and rehearse it so that she can get online and then talk a whole bunch of stuff.
Mm,
Because as mad as she was there, if she was really bad, she would have did what she had to do.
I believe it. Okay.
Can y'all
Uh,
hear me?
yep, I hear you now. Hey, beautiful queen.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, everybody.
I'm doing
Hey,
good. You off work?
Yep,
Okay, hold on. Felicia, mute your mic. Thank you. Uh, Queen.
yep. I'm off work.
Okay. You know, I don't like
Long
me.
day. Long
Okay.
day.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Have you ever
Okay.
had a run-in with a side chick
Yep.
as a wife or a girlfriend?
Wife.
Oh, so you was actually married.
Then I'm wife and girlfriend.
Both times, huh?
Yep.
Okay. So how did you discover the side chick?
um. So, one time I called him like red-handed in the act. We
You
was at a
called them, you
party.
called them what?
Red-handed.
Okay.
Red-handed.
Yeah, I want to hear this. How you catch them red-handed?
Okay. So we went to this party and we were supposed to meet up after the party.
Now, when you say we, you mean you and him or you and some friends?
Me and some friends, but me and him, we
And y'all gonna meet
dated.
up after the party.
Right.
Now, at this time, he's your husband or you his
Boyfriend, he's my
girlfriend?
boyfriend.
Okay, go ahead.
He's my boyfriend at the time. And so I could not find him after the party. So I go over to his spot and his friend let me in. That's how low down his friend was. He let me in to catch him. Cause
Oh,
yes. I'm
that
not a
mean he liked
trifle.
you. That mean he liked you.
Ah,
That mean his friend liked you. He let you in to catch him. That mean he liked you, or he had to be real mad at him, or with the
I
one he was
don't know. It
with.
was just a he.
If he
I
didn't
don't.
like you, he liked the woman who he was with. But go ahead.
He, he always he wasn't a friend. I can say that. I know that he wasn't a friend,
Definitely wasn't a
but
friend.
right. So I go back to the room because him and the guy's roommates. So I go
Right.
back to the room and uh I catch him in the bed with this girl.
Now, when you say catch him in the bed, do you mean just laying there clothes or laying there naked?
Uh, they was naked. They probably had just got through doing the
I
do.
would say got to or about to. That wait, so you go in and you see it.
Yes, yes.
What do you do?
He pulled a cover up over his head. That's how dumb niggas is. Men
What,
is, I'm sorry.
what do she do? What do she do? Is she
She just
surprised?
looking
Or do
and
she because she didn't know in the beginning probably who you even was, probably like, who was that?
yeah, she know me because I stayed in a small
Oh,
town. We
oh,
knew,
so
yeah,
she
I knew
knew
the
you.
girl. Yeah.
You had saw her before?
hmm Yeah, I stay in a small town, so everybody know it, you know.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how did the side chick look compared to you? Like when you sizing up, when you see the comparison, how is that?
Nothing.
So he didn't.
Nothing.
Now you're not saying that
I
as
mean,
the
but I mean, I ain't gonna say she wasn't no ugly girl, but I mean,
right,
compared to me, like
right.
no,
No.
mm-mm. But now he was just, doing something.
Okay, so what happened though? So you come in there,
It got domestic.
they
It got domestic.
it got on both of them or just her? How did they get?
It got domestic on him because he was my guy.
Okay, so you ain't even go there with the girl.
Nah, and he was like telling the girl in front of me that he loved me. You know what I'm saying? She
Right.
know,
Do that
it
count for
wasn't
anything when a guy is,
it wasn't that type of party.
let me ask you that. I'm glad you said that though, because I didn't been in them situations before too. I got caught with two girls, and I'm basically letting the other one know, like, nah, this the one.
Did
Do that.
right.
So let me
Got
ask you.
shoes up.
Look, let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. Do
Okay.
do that count? Honestly, be honest. Even though the situation is terrible, he
It
busted.
is.
Do that
But
count when the guy actually he
tell
busted?
you, yeah, when
Do,
he
do it
when
count when he choosing you in the presence of the other person that he just got caught with? Do that count for anything?
like you say, the situation is bad, but
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, as a woman, it do count a little worth something. Cause if he letting girl that like what it is. So you voluntarily laying down and you know that his heart is with somebody else. He could tell you that.
Right. Okay.
So
So
yeah,
let
they
me
do
ask you
they
this,
carry
Beauty.
a little weight. Mm-hmm.
And I know it due to some degree because again, I've been in that situation before, and
Mm-hmm.
and saying that actually helped me a little bit, even though I still knew I was in trouble. It still helped me a little bit. But here's the thing I'm finna say, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a woman,
Mm-hmm.
when you dealing with a man who may be your husband or maybe
Mm-hmm.
a man you in love with, do you consider the the idea that all men cheat when you even agreeing to be with a man or married? Do you consider that to some degree that when guys are caught like this, it's to be expected to some degree?
No. Hell
Okay.
no.
All right. All right. I just want to know that.
No. Mm-mm. You with
Oh,
me, you with me.
okay. So he get caught. He
Mm-hmm. He
choose
get
you
caught.
over her,
Mm-hmm.
but it still got them. So you do do
Mm-hmm.
do you leave them there or he leave with you? How do that happen?
I left and I didn't bother him for like uh a long time, but
No.
a while.
Well,
But
hold
like
on, hold on,
eventually we
hold on,
got back
hold,
together. Look,
hold on. This is
eventually
what
we
I'm
got
finna
back.
say. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
eventually, because you say y'all got married, but I'm finna say that
Mm-hmm.
when you say y'all was together, y'all wasn't living together, but y'all was in a relationship.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you
He
leave,
had his own place and I had my own place.
okay, so how soon after did he when you left, how soon after did he try to come over and that?
Immediately.
Okay, so it wasn't
But
okay.
but I didn't. He was just like send word about my cousin because him my we had mutual. My cousin was his friend, so like he would tell him like tell me he missed me and stuff like that. He would do stuff like that, but he know I wasn't fooling with him. I done caught you red handed. Uh
Okay, so you called him red-handed. I just want to
Mm.
get this. What made you go to the friend house though where he got busted though? Why
That's
did
where
you?
we be.
Oh,
That's where he.
okay. So that's
That's
what
where that's his house. That's where he lived.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Here's my other question to you.
Okay.
What was it that made you want to accept him back again after that happened? What made you just like, you know what? I forgive you. What was that? What made you do that?
I loved him. Well,
Okay.
the reason any woman usually take a man back, they love him.
Okay.
They love him. I
Okay.
loved him.
All right. Okay. Anything else you want? See, I love having this conversation with y'all. Anything else you want to address to sis while we on these topics things?
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
I want to go to Clarissa. I mean, even
Yeah.
though, like we said, all
Oh,
of them
yeah, that's
wrong.
your little sister. Tell us about your little sister.
That is not my little sister.
That is your little sister. What are you talking
She,
about?
I
If
don't like
something
this.
happened to her, you wouldn't be heartbroken. Like if we heard the news, like, and God forbid, like, wow, Clarissa
I don't
just
want nothing to
passed.
happen to her. I ain't wishing nothing on her, but
Would you
I
would
mean, karma is real,
Yes, it
and
is. But if something happened to her,
to her, I
God
don't want nothing
forbid
to
she
happen
lost
to her.
her life, would you
Yeah.
feel exactly? That's your little sister. Because even though she wrong,
Okay.
you show her tough love.
She.
but
Yeah,
you would
you
feel
right.
bad if something happened to her.
I would. I would. I
Okay.
would.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, there you go.
Go ahead.
But she low down because I done ran across
Yes,
women
she
like
is.
that,
Yes, she
and I
is.
don't like that. And I'm gonna say this too because it's one thing when you like, and I done been on both sides of them shoes where I done dated a married person.
Oh,
You
you
know what
done
I'm
been the
saying?
side. You done been the side chick before.
Yeah, I have.
Ugh, I definitely want to hear your side.
But I wasn't trying to flaunt the dick, but I wasn't trying to flaunt the man. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like she doing, like
Right.
being this new, being out in the open, like, and he's married. Girl, you should know that that's gonna hurt your reputation.
Uh,
Then you was in the wife inbox, like that is just so messy to the 10th power. You know what I'm saying? That's so. That's what make it even messier that she was in the wife trying to befriend the wife. That's what I don't like about her. Like, girl, and then you cross everybody that genuinely be like you said, be trying to show you love or point you in the right direction, help you out, and you want to cross them, and I don't like that. Like that's ugly, and maybe one day she'll see the error in her ways, but I promise you, I don't see it no time soon. That girl is crazy. This she done cussed this lady out. See,
right.
I'm getting in late. Miss Shanika done cussed her out.
You right on time. You definitely right on
Done cussed Miss Shanika out. Yeah,
time.
you call her all kind of bees and Miss Piggies, and she need to. I
You
hope
don't you
Atlanta
don't you
ban
don't
her.
like that when younger girls do that to older women? You don't like that?
Not just that, like that's this just disrespectful. Like that lady didn't call her out her name. She didn't call her no bees or no nothing. Whatever she said about her, you know what I'm saying? Because she tried to get on. That's what her whole rant was about. Oh, you want to get online and talk to people that don't like me, bloggers that don't like me. Whatever that lady got on the blogger and said, she didn't call her no bee. She didn't call out her name. She gave her opinion, and we all got one, and
Okay.
she know what the majority of the opinion is. So you can't do that, girl. You can't do that. Just go around here and think you get bully, like you said, bully everybody, but need to be who she can't bully, and that's his
Right.
wife.
Okay. Okay. So beautiful.
Yeah,
I need you to keep it 100 with me. I need to hear this side of
always.
it. Okay. So you said you played both sides. You also
I
played the
have.
side of side chick. Okay.
Mm,
So question.
yeah.
What was it that made you agree to those terms though? Yeah, because usually it'd be a reason why some women agree to be side chick because they know
Right.
financially dude got it going on like that for a lot of time. You get what I mean?
That should all. Yeah, that should always be.
I'm just
But
keeping it
right,
100.
right, right, right. I'm gonna say because I knew this guy,
Okay.
so like I've been knowing him like childhood, and he was like my boyfriend when we was younger. So as we got older, he he would get he'll be in a relationship or whatever, and we would still mess around. You know what I mean?
Right. So
But
okay, but what made you agree? You say because y'all
because
had
I knew him,
past history.
yeah, we had past history. Right, right, right.
Okay, now okay, but in being the side chick, are you faithful to him or do you got a guy too, even
Mm-mm.
though you his side chick?
Better you was not for to get all in my business.
No,
Don't
this done. This done. You said this before you was a wife. I'm just saying. Cause we
Yeah,
never really
probably.
get the look. Let me tell you something. And some women don't like to admit they used to be a side chick. You get what I mean?
Nah, I've been one. Look, I've
Okay,
been
that's.
one,
I'm pretty sure a
but
lot of them been one,
not
but
like a
you
lot
just
like that.
you
Like,
just
you know what
more
I'm saying?
honest.
Maybe once or twice.
Okay, so
I was married for 20 years. I was with my dude for like 20 years, over 20 years.
okay,
So,
so I'm asking you though.
hmm
So during the time, during the time you was the side chick, my question
hmm
to you is,
yeah.
were you faithful to him or did you have somebody on the side even though you were a side chick to him? Did you have somebody on the side?
Uh, I think maybe, probably, I know, probably. Yeah, I probably had somebody else I was talking to because I knew they had somebody. Yeah.
But here's the thing
Mhm.
that's crazy though. But as a
I knew what it was. Look, like you said, you know what it is. So, I mean.
okay. Okay, so let me ask you this. So as a side chick, Did he provide for you?
Mm-hmm.
He did.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So are you
Yeah.
okay? So
We
he
was friends. We was I would say
right.
we was friends. Like, I
Okay.
know it's
So
crazy.
what was it that made you say, I'm done. I'm done with that now? Did you meet somebody you really was interested
Yep.
in, serious in?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
But was
Yep.
there times you still wanted to get away with him?
Nope. When I
No, you
got with
just
who
okay.
when I got with who I liked it and
See, that is the
you know.
thing of a woman that's different than some men, right? So a
Mm,
woman will get to the point where she'll fall in love with a man and then cut everything off because she
yeah.
in love with that man.
The
But a
man.
man, he could fall in love with a woman, and this ain't for
Mm-hmm.
every man. He can fall in love with a woman, but still the devil and dad with that side chick type stuff. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do know what you mean.
But that's not for all men. That's just, you know what I mean? Again, there's a level in love where you actually love somebody and
Mm-hmm.
you are
Absolutely.
faithful. Trust me, I've been there before and I know it's real. Okay. Um,
Yeah.
Chocolate Lioness, welcome to the platform.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
Yes, hear you loud and
Yes.
clear.
Hey. Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
How you doing?
Hey.
I was trying to figure out how to work this out. StreamYard kicked me out 3 times.
I kicked you out one time.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because it'll show the thing you having because you can't come on. So
Uh,
that if you tried to come back on again, it wouldn't bring you up because you already got a profile on. So all I do is remove the one it'll show me that you're struggling with it. I remove that. So then when you come up again, you'll be clear. You have a clear passage.
well, thank you because I was struggling. I'm not a
Okay.
work.
So I want to ask you something and then hear your opinion on what you think of the situation.
Don't ask me anything. Don't ask me anything easy.
We finna
It's
see
a
how
true show.
we finna see how easy it get. Have you ever had a run in with a side chick
Twice.
as a wife or a girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
Okay, do you recall how it happened?
Oh, I very so much recall.
You what?
I very so much recall.
Okay, you mind sharing it
I
with
don't mind. That's why I came up.
Okay, let me. I bet everybody run in was very interested. Let me hear what happened.
Wait a minute, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out why I like on you guys end it's so low on my end. I don't know.
You are loud. Trust me. You
Oh,
super
okay.
loud.
Well, let me turn
Yeah,
down.
we can hear you.
Okay.
You
So
louder than everybody that spoke so far. But go ahead.
let me turn it down then, because comment like the feedback is like low on my end.
Nah, you are loud.
Um.
Trust me.
So what you want to know? You just want me to start from the
I
beginning?
want to
Just
know. Yeah. You say as a girlfriend you ran. Okay, and that's what I'm saying. As a girlfriend, you ran in with the side chick. So my question is, if you was a girlfriend and not the wife, how do you know? How you know you wasn't the side chick?
well, you tell me. Let me give you the backstory or the
Okay.
front story.
Okay.
So, okay, let me see how to put it pleasantly. So, normal girl working, blah blah blah. I got home.
Mhm.
You know how you guys be acting a little funny, because I wasn't never okay. So he moved in with me. I wasn't never the type I can cook or whatever, but he wanted to do the most cooking because I work anywhere between 16 to 22 hours shifts per day.
Okay.
So that was,
16? You said 16 hours?
but no, I said between 16 to 22 hours per day. That's why
16?
sometimes
Wait,
when
wait,
y'all don't
wait,
see me,
wait. Hold
you
on.
don't let me get with this
You
story. I
said you
told you, let
work.
me get you.
Hold on, wait. Nah, I'm with you. I'm walking with you through this.
Okay,
You
okay.
say you work 16 to 20.
Mm-hmm.
You said
No,
22 hours
16 to 22 hours per day.
per day
Per day.
right now?
Yeah, so that's why sometimes like Angel, other people be like, "Oh, I haven't seen you." I'm at work. I'm
Hold
at
on,
work.
wait. How many days out of the week you do this?
So let me see how I could say when I get in trouble. So it just depends. Sometimes it be like I just finished 2 weeks straight. So 2 weeks straight, I might have a week off or something like that. So it just depends on how, or it might just be day. It depends on assignment.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I forgot where I was. Okay, so
I'm definitely getting the side chick. That's what you. Go ahead.
That's a negative.
No,
So he was doing the cooking. Now, remind you, he was living. We was living with each other more so. He was living with me for about, I would say, let me get the dates right. 3 years at that particular location. 3 years at that particular location. Okay, because I move a lot.
Okay.
So going into the side chick, that's why I said you tell me. I don't know if I was a side chick or they was a side chick, but I'm thinking they was a side chick.
You said he moved in with you, so that answered the question already. If he moved in with you, go ahead.
Yeah. So okay, so he moved with me. So on my part was more so to watch my spot because I be gone a lot, and on his part it was to get out the situation he was in because he had to be honest, just low paying jobs. Because I'm not that type of person like, oh, I may want you, it's like it is what it is. Like McDonald's or whatever is a job. But you have to increase yourself and do better. Right. So going towards the girl part. So I was at work, blah, blah, blah. My shift can vary per day. Some days I work days, some days I work nights, but it's mostly nights or overnights, right? So that particular day, I recall it was a Monday. And that's why I probably don't like Mondays now. But it was a Monday and I was getting ready for work. It was like 3-something in the morning. You know how women take a while. So I had to be there like 6. So it was like 3:15 in the morning. So I heard my phone go ding, like the little message beep. I was like, who is calling me 3 in the morning? So it took me a while to check it because, I'm doing my hair, blah, blah, blah. Right. Next thing I know, it wasn't a call, it was a message. So I didn't check the message until it was time for me to walk out the door. Just picture it now. So when it was time for me to walk out the door, because it taken me about an hour and 30 minutes to get to work, it was about 4:30, maybe 5 in the morning when it was time for me to walk out the door. I started getting dressed like 3:30, right? So yeah, I received another message. So I didn't know those was messages. Those was photos. So I was like, let me open up the photo. That particular day, I was like, let me take the train. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Because I do that sometimes. So I'm on the train and my phone just blowing up back to back. Now, it already started slowly from when at the house. Now it's back to back. So these are back to back pictures. So I was like, let me open it up. I'm like, my phone was flooded. So it's pictures of my dude, right? Oh, my guy.
Right.
In the bed. Well, old girl, right?
So who's sending the pictures? The girl?
The girl.
Did you know her?
No, I did not know her. And guess what? She had the same name that most of them have. The name that Shannon Sharp had his woman, allegedly named Michelle. On a Monday, Michelle on a Monday. So I called her and she wouldn't answer. But
okay,
you
hold on. So is she in any other pictures?
No.
But it's just him. Like in the pictures I'm taking the pictures are inappropriate, correct?
No. I'm gonna get to that. So she blew me up from, remind you, 3-something in the morning to all the way 5:30 because I'm close to work. And then I was on the train. So all the pictures wasn't coming through on the train, with the phone, blah, 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 going through the tunnels. So before I can call her, she texted me and said, why you won't respond? Because I'm that type of chick. I'm just going to be honest. I'd be like, oh, okay. Because I'm the type of person I have to investigate.
You would say, oh, okay.
No, what I'm saying is that I have to investigate. I just like me and you was going together and the girl be like, yeah, I would better truth. I go, oh, okay, to throw the girl off because I have to investigate. I just can't take, because you got AI putting stuff together. You got women manipulating. That's just me. That's always been my personality. Right. So she started getting mad. She was like, why you won't answer? She didn't know I was on the train. Of course, it wasn't her business and I wasn't getting all the photos or texts. She was blowing me up like a Claressa. She was like, we go together. It was that type of situation. Right. So I was like, let me call this girl. I mean, let me call whomever, blah, blah, blah. So she was like, I need you to call me now. So when I called, she didn't ever answer. So when I got close to my job, I didn't want to bring it in my job. I was staying, you stand outside of your job, like in the parking lot when I got the train. I said, this helper need to answer. So she finally answered. I was like, why you blowing me? No, I said, first of all, who is this? She told me, she said, this is Michelle. I said, Michelle, who? She was like, well, you don't know me, but your man was in my bed last night. And this was, I'm just giving you verbatim. And we just got into having sex. And it was good. And I just want you to know that. You know what I told her, BT, out of respect to your platform? I'm going to keep it nice. Or do you want me to keep it ranching? I'll keep it nice.
Keep it nice.
Okay.
What you tell her?
I said in the nicest way, because we keep it nice. I was like, girl, why you been calling me for almost 3 hours or texting me 3 hours, some BS? I was like, you act like you want to get up in my clique. That was the nice way. So she said, yeah, I've been seeing your pictures. So what that mean? That means he been pillow talking with her about me.
Right.
Right. That's why I say I have to tell the story in order. So I was like, what? She was like, yeah, that's what made me. She was ratchet. She reminded me of Claressa Shields. She was like ratchet, but broke.
Say, you got a Claressa Shields.
Yeah, but she was broke though. So when he was pillow talking. He was like, yeah, she, blah, 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 blah. She worked, blah, 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 blah. So when the girls started getting fascinated, I put all that together. That's why I say I have to investigate. She started getting fascinated off of me. So she stopped liking him and started liking me. So now I'm getting the roses to my house. I swear.
She stopped liking him and started liking you?
Yes, I'm getting the roses.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell it in order. So, okay, so let's go back to the me standing outside my job. I ain't want to take that in my job. So she was like, so yeah, what you gonna do about it? I was like, nothing. So I could tell that was pissing her off. You know what I'm saying? I could tell.
She was expecting for y'all to have
right. She wanted a reaction.
Right.
So I was like, nothing. She was like, well, you ain't gonna do nothing. That's why I said, oh my goodness, this is a Claressa, before Claressa Shields was invented. But I was like, she said, you're not gonna do nothing. I said, no. I said, answer me this because I'm on my way to work. I was honest with her. I said, I'm on my way to work. And so what you want me to do about it? I said, you already said he in your bed. You sent me photo. She said, well, did you look at all the photo? It's like she just wanted me. I said, I look at it when I get off work. I mean, I looked at a couple of them. I'm being honest with her. Let me tell you what she said, BT. You go fall out. She said, well, what time you get off of work? I said, well, why? So that let me know he already told her where I work at, but not the location, like what I do.
Right.
So she was like, I think we should hook up. I swear to what she said. She said, I think we should hook up and go out to dinner or lunch and plot against him. That's what she said.
And plot against him? Like on some when he come over my house, you come out of the closet and bust out on him type stuff?
Nah, not a plot like that. Like making him think more so like she left him or he left her. Well, more so she left him and I got your girl. But see, I'm not like that. I'm not a lesbian, so that wouldn't ever work. Yeah, I'm telling you.
And then y'all two together.
Right, because I could tell because days after that, the calls was getting heavy and heavy, in which I had to change my number, right? She wanted to literally, almost, that's why I say like a Shannon Sharp situation. She wanted to do a get back, how he was with a white girl. She wanted alleged, I have to say alleged because we on the platform, but we know it was true. But she wanted that get back. So I did look at the remainder of the pictures from when I got home. So when I got home, of course, he there before me because I remember I worked long hours. But that day, I just happened to work, I think 12 that day. 12, that was my short day. Right. So I confronted him because he was looking, you know how y'all be looking nervous around the house. Because I'm not that type.
She knew he was going to do that.
That is true. I have brothers. So I think people always say, oh, you think like a dude. So you know how most women, when they hurt, they rah immediately. Right. That's not me. That wasn't me. I let it build up. I let it build up so much that you would tell me. That's my personality. Okay. So he looking all crazy around the house. I'm just laughing on the inside. Right. So I said, so he waiting on me to go, oh, wait a minute. I said, so how was your day? Right. He said, fine. Why you asking me that? You see how the guilt building up? I already knew it
Right.
because he didn't know she had texted me those pictures. You feel me? She never told him.
That's what I was gonna say. Like when she was texting you the pictures and
She did. She was doing it while he was. So I got pictures when he was like laying in bed asleep. But that's why I say I had to investigate because I was like, okay, this is weird.
you
So,
want to see
but she
was
wasn't
it
in the.
real? Was it
Yeah,
real?
she wasn't in the pictures. And then when you know how y'all wake up out the bed on the right hand side, you just sit there like you about to do a quick prayer. It was a picture of that. I mean, I'm like a 5-year-old.
Hold on, wait. That he got the nerve to be saying prayers?
No, I was giving you an example of how he was seated on the side of the bed.
Okay.
Right, you know how guys look when y'all get up out the bed and then you like your feet hit the floor on the right side of the bed, and then you put your head down with it, your head in your hand, like, oh man, I messed up. It was like that. That's why I call it a prayer.
Right. Okay, so let me get this. This must have happened recently because you said with AI going on and all that. AI.
Oh, you know, AI been out for over 15 years. It's just that people.
AI.
Yeah, okay, so
years?
BT, AI is in Alexa, Siri. Those are AI, cryptocurrency. That's AI. That stuff been out 15
okay.
years.
I
Anything
know
that
about
records or whatever, yeah.
Now, see, when I'm saying, see, when you saying AI, I'm thinking about what we see right now with the virtual things and all the images and how they take everybody and make them, you know. Okay. All right.
This happened 2017. Like, wait.
Okay.
2017.
Did you love him?
At first, I did. But see, I'm telling you.
You broke up. Where you at, sis? Where you at, sis? Like, your thing went out.
What happened?
Oh, there you go. You had went out for a second.
Oh, I know what happened. So when my light goes out, okay, then let me know it's there. I'm still working
Your
on
light
it.
better not be going out. You working 16, 22 hours a day. Your light better
No,
not
I'm
be
saying
going
on
out.
the phone. My phone has a timer on it to save energy. And when it dims out, I guess with the StreamYard, it closes out. So, okay, I'll try to keep it on.
Okay.
So I was
I
like,
asked you, did you love him? You said at first.
yes, at first. Because what I mean by that, I moved him in, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I love him. Was I in love with him? No. That's a hard no. No.
How long was he living with you before this situation happened?
We was together for 3 years. So we was together longer before that, but he didn't move in until like BT. He actually moved with me twice because I had several properties.
Right.
When he moved with me twice, but that was his first time doing it, and then the second time he did it again. That's why I was saying at first. I was like twice
with the same person or somebody different.
His ex-wife. But we got to go back to the main girlfriend so I can finish that story. I mean, I was the main girlfriend, I guess.
Did you ever get to see the girl, though?
No.
Okay.
I told her to meet me. She would never meet me because he already busted me open and told her what the type of work I do. I said, well, you can meet me at the gas station if you want to. Because she was that type of person.
Because she asked to meet you. So you was like, okay.
Right. But see, when she initially asked to meet me, it was all a calm and stuff, right? Like a get back. Right. Then I seen she started being aggressive. Remember I told her she sent the flowers and the roses to my door, bought her wine. I'm like, well, how she know? And he was trying to clear it out before I get home. But he was so... I don't want to use the word stupid. Like, if you go clear it out, take it to somewhere else. How you go put it in the trash can and call yourself clearing it out if you don't want me to see it?
Facts.
And then don't even take the trash out at that time. So that's why.
So, yeah, get your screensaver together. You there, sis?
Yes. I said he was pillow talking. So, when I came home, he was like tense. He said, I already got your food ready. I got you some Salisbury steak, ribs. I mean, I thought I was going to a funeral. Like, I thought he was trying to kill me. I mean, I'm sorry, unalive me, because I was like, why he cooking so much food? I said, I ain't about to eat that.
Right.
I was like, one day she told him, I said, no, I could tell this scenario so ignorant. Because he had a sense, but he wasn't sure, and he was too scared to confront her. Because I don't know if he didn't want her to know that it was me, but she had to know it was me because she knew my background from him pillow talking. Or it could have been a situation, you know how guys be like, oh, if you mess up, this is my side, like lying at her like on the side chick. Nah, y'all do it. So, well, I asked her, she kept saying, well, if you want to fight or whatever, I mean, girl, how old are you? She was like, and then she was older than me. that's even worse to me.
So she go from wanting to hook up to you to now
right to fight me because she see I won't even budge it. I'm telling you, I really be making women mad. Well, I don't even be budging. Like no. Not for that situation. All right, nah. Because I'm like, well, dang. But in that situation, he did it me. Remember I told you he moved in with me. He went down there like, okay. So I guess he went back and told her because I could tell when people have another rendezvous.
Right.
I could just tell.
You could tell?
Oh yeah, I could tell. I ain't giving you my secrets like you be wanting secrets from me. Now I can tell.
Did you ever blame yourself for working too long?
No.
Basically.
No,
never.
Because when he initially met me as others before him, I was like, I never told nobody the type of work I do, but when they used to see me leave at night, like most of the guys I dated, I said, well, this relationship might not go last. And I tell them that straight up, and they be like, why? I'm like, because y'all gonna think I'm cheating. And they be like, what? So guys always thought I was cheating, but they didn't know the type of work I do. So they be like, oh, you must be a stripper because you keep going out at night. Like,
you ain't
so
going
they'll get mad and try to one up me, but and then find out later I'm not cheating. That's my line of work.
Okay.
To keep you, on the safe side, pleasant. But she tried to one up me, and she was like, "Well, now she's trying to fight me." So I said, "Well, you want to meet me at the gas station or something?"
You like your job?
I love my job because it's not a job; it's a career. But yes, I love it.
So. Is it hard balance? What do you believe is hard balancing a husband working 20 hours a day?
That's the part I was gonna get to. I was gonna say, remember when you had asked me, what did you ask me? It was on the tip of my tongue, something about when I told you between 15 and 22 hours. I think the question was, I forgot your question, but I remember something similar to when you said something, and I was like, I was gonna get to that. I was like, when I forgave him or something, like, and I told you he cheated twice.
Yeah.
Like, how you gonna try to do it again? But see, I forgave him the first time because I was like, I work a lot of hours. I was being understandable. I'm being real. I'm not being naive. I said I'm being understandable. But when you go do it again, I'm like, hold on now. And then you have a different answer for different time. I was like, oh, okay. Because the first time he said, what did he say? The first thing he said, I wasn't there that much. That's understandable. But it's not like you were blindsided because you knew what type of work I do. The second time when he cheated, and I'm not even gonna say allegedly because he did, because I confronted that girl. Now I confronted this girl because she thought the program was bigger than the first girl. So I confronted her and we met and we were about to scrap.
How she be honest? How does she look compared to you when you?
So the first time when he cheated, that was a side piece because he was lonely because I worked so many hours. That was just my summation. He had already told me. That's the part I was getting to when I was like, yeah, he was acting all weird, and I said, how was your day? He said, it's fine. I said, anything you need to tell me? He was like, nah. I said, oh, you don't want to tell me you was cheating on me at the hotel? That's me. I'm just straightforward like that. That's what I said. I'm just straightforward. I don't be around the bush. And
so
he was like,
so how was you finna fight the lady if you, for the most part, is laid back with things?
But, no, remember I told you she went from roses to flowers and all that, and then she was like, well, I need to meet up with you.
No, I'm talking about the second lady.
Oh, so the second lady was his wife, and I can't even say ex-wife because I found out that he lied and said that
they were divorced.
So I'll tell you, I was caught up in a commercial and papoose. He lied and said that he was divorced, and when I looked it up in the system, he was still married.
That's great.
So then the wife was trying to fight me too, but we actually met up.
Okay, How does she
Yeah.
look compared to you? Like
I'm
with
about to
the
get it. So when we met up, I don't know why everybody want to meet me at the gas station. It's just something at the gas station. So when we met up at the
everybody
gas
fight
station,
and shoot at the gas station. That's why.
look, so when she met up at the gas station, look, I'm sitting in the car, right? I'm just being honest. I'm sitting in the car.
Right.
I'm on the pass. He drove me to the gas station. It's like he wanted us to fight. It was
What?
so crazy. He was like, "Oh, you really go?" Because he said, "I know you gonna find out who it is if you ain't already found out." I was like, and he thought I was gonna find out because that's my line of work. I was like, "No, I don't care." But if she want to meet me, we gonna meet. And I said, "You gonna take us?" Because I ain't never seen her before, so I ain't want to be
Right.
blindsided, right? He
Right.
was all nervous. He was driving all slow. And the other time you doing, you know what I'm saying? He driving. So when we got there, you know how women, they already be there, but they don't be there. She was there because that was my sense. But she was hiding. She was in the bed. I'm not gonna say high. She was behind the gas station because she thought she would go pop up on me. You know, do her 1-2 pop up. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he called her. He was like, "Where you at? We wait." She was like, "I'm watching y'all." I said, "I already knew that was that girl who, well, you not use another word, who was watching them." So he said, "Just stay in the car." I was like, "Oh," so I'm being respectful of him, even though he cheated. You see how I'm going? So I said, "Okay." I said, "But I'm telling you right now, she come up on me. You mama gonna call 911, 411, all the ones, because you already know how I get down." He was like, "Yeah, that's why I told you to stay in the car. Please." He said, "Please stay in the car. Please, I'm begging you." Because he already know my personality. He said, "I'm begging you." And then before he got out the car, because he's 6'7", no, he's 6'7.5". Before he got out the car, I'm sorry, 6'6.5". Before he got out the car, he said, "Please stay in the car. Let me handle this." What you got there? Okay. I stayed in the car, but you know what she did? The wife is like 5'3", 5'4". He's 6'6.5". I'm tall. I'm 6 feet. So you pitching this scenario, right? She go bypass him, undercut him because she's short, and go approach me at the car. I'm sitting in the car because she thought I was short. And then it just went on from there. You could put it together.
So let me ask you the question, Chocolate Lioness.
But right after that, he got a divorce. But it took him some years, like Pap was doing. But he got a divorce, and then guess what he did? He gonna come back to my other place because remember I told you I had several properties. He gonna say, "Can we get back together? I will always love you." I said, "That's nice and no," and that would be a no, a hard no.
Okay, so you still ain't asked when you saw her, what was the comparison between y'all two?
Oh no, I did answer. I partially answered. I said she was 5'3". I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 foot. She's 5'3". She was lumpy dumpy because found out later he had a child by her. So he had a child by her and he was keeping all that from me. That's why I couldn't never get back with him. The first time was just the side shit, but the no. Yeah.
He had a whole family over there, didn't
Right. Okay. Like the Partridge family, Adam family, all the families. That's why you and so why and I feel like why should I go through that? I said, I'm saying, and he was like, "I'm so scared of losing you because I already know how you look." I mean, you sound stupid. That's what I said. I was like, because he know I'm single, I never been married. I'm tall. Right. I'm chocolate. That's why I get chocolate life. I'm a Leo. My birthday next week. So I'm going like, come on now. So he was like, "Man, I was so afraid of people. Cause I be seeing guys come up you all the time." I was like, "That's the answer." I said, "So why did you cheat on me with Michelle?" He was like, "Cause you never be at home." I said, "Yeah, and I forgave you for that." "So why you cheating on me with your wife?" He asked me to sleep with her a couple of times when you're not there. I said, "Okay, yeah, yeah."
That sounded crazy. Why you cheating on me with your wife?
I know it sounds crazy, but remember,
you didn't know he was married.
Right, I didn't know he was married because I asked all the so bad the truth. I asked all those questions. I'm the type of person when I go on a date or whatever you want to call it, I'll be like, I know they ain't gonna tell you the truth, but I'll be like, "Yeah, do you have I'm trying to see how to say what I say. Do you have
a wife or
no. Do you have the main package, the main, you know what I'm talking about? I don't want to say it."
Why
and then,
not?
You know,
why not?
Oh, because I don't know if you gonna get deemed for it. I know some people be saying you
what?
can't.
For saying what? Say it.
Oh, I'd be like, well, okay, so this how I go on my date. So let's say we're on a date. I'd be like, people go like, I was like, oh, okay, how many kids you have? Because that's how they, and then they're like, none. He gonna tell me later she kept the child for him. Okay. So you say, and then so I might be like, oh, okay. How many diseases have you had in your past? That's how my question be. I
Right.
might be scared people. I'm like, yeah. And they be like, they might say no. I say, so you ain't never had gonorrhea, chlamydia,
Right.
HIV. That's me.
Right.
That's how my date questions go. So when I asked him, so it's not like I never asked him. He was like, I said, so have you ever been married? He was like, one time. I said, what you mean one time? He said, oh, I'm divorced. So then when he called himself begging me back, he said, I put in divorce, but she must ain't never signed it. What?
Right.
You too old to be. I told him, this is my mouth. I said, you too old to be that dumb. And you tall too. You just you just wasting your livelihood away.
Okay, so you 6 feet, and you said
He was 6'6.5", and the wife is 5'3". But I never met. I don't know how tall the girlfriend is. So she was scared. She never met me at the gas station. Remember I told you she ain't know. She just sent me flowers and roses and candy and wine bottles, all that crazy stuff.
You don't date men shorter than you?
Yeah, because most of the men shorter than me. I'm not that type of chick. Like most chick be like, oh yeah, I gotta have a tall man. Because the average man is what, 5'7", 5'8". And when I put on my heels, I'm 6'3", 6'4".
Okay.
And he used to get mad. He was like, yeah, all these guys keep stopping you because he said, wonder why they stopping you. I'm saying, it must be my complexion. He said, nah, because you tall. It's like he'd be like, it's like he was like getting mad. I'm like, you're tall. That's right. But yeah, that's how that went. That's why I say I had two. I said, I could get something 2 times for a guy. But the first time it was where I already know it's my hours. But I'm not going to sit up there and hold that on my head. I'm like, I need to get a job.
So let me ask you this, Chocolate Linus. Moving on to the Claressa thing situation. What's your take on that?
Which part? The whole thing or just what occurred recently?
Yeah. On her.
Okay, so my partake is Claressa. She's a wonderful boxer, but her mentality is effed up. Her being with married men, because she could have been in, I would say she could have had a situation I had with, he lied and told her, she didn't know. But as she get on the internet and days go by, she's just telling on herself more and more and letting everybody believe. Because like I said, she a wonderful boxer. If she focus on this, she'd be fine. But the internet is so it started off by Papoose ruining her. Okay, so Papoose get quiet. He either upstairs or in New York. Okay, so now it went from Papoose ruining her to she's ruining herself as well as her own brain. She's not even gonna have nobody to support her in Atlanta because how you going off on old girl at the radio station where you live at? That's crazy. They ain't gonna play that sorry song that you be copying off of everybody beats. She copied one, it was Kelly's beat, I Hate You So Much Right Now. And then the other beat was what's that Boss Man, because I'm into music. Boss Man D-Lo, she copied his beat. I'm surprised nobody sawing her from copying the beats. And then how you gonna have Lotto, the other rapper from Atlanta, to walk you out doing your ring walk? And Lotto is friends with the other girls who don't even like you. Ooh. Make it make sense.
And why highlight Lotto? And why highlight Lotto, who actually Lotto should be smart enough to know not to share nothing with Claressa Shields as a result of seeing what's happening to Claressa Shields all on this internet. For her to be in similitude in the same category as her to be highlighted.
I already know what it is, Battle Truth. I can tell you what it is. I'm telling you, I think like a dude. You can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Okay, so let's go back. Remember, she was like basically stalking Lotto down to get a picture when they was at that little basketball game with Angel Reese. Right. And Lotto was annoying her because Lotto was friends at that time with Cardi B, blah, blah, blah. And Cardi B friends with Remy, blah, blah, blah. See how the thing going. And so they was knowing her, but I guess they offer her some money like they do to do the thing because Lotto, to me, in my opinion, she's doing it to get the heat off of her. Because remember, Lotto was just in the Claressa Shields situation a month or two ago. Well, no, a year or two ago, hiding that she with a married man, which is 21 Savage. So she doing it, in my opinion, to get the heat off her. Like, y'all, I know y'all talking about me, but it's off of me now. Y'all keep talking about Claressa Shields. You see what I'm saying? Because and she just had the baby, whatever. That's how I look at it. I'm getting the heat off of me. I'm getting paid. I mean, this girl thinking I'm my friend. Because remember, she put Lotto. I think Claressa Shields' name popped up in one of Lotto's songs. So that's why Claressa been stalking her like a crack. Let me be quiet. Anyway, somebody mentioned her name in a song. She just go crazy like Megan Thee Stallion. Her name is in a song. She just started stalking them and think that they her friend. I'm like, girl, you uncussed everybody out. Only person your friend is your mama, your daddy, and Papoose.
I don't even think
She
they
can't
are.
keep a friend. She can't keep a
That's
friend.
why I said the older friend she has. I mean, is her mama, her daddy, and Papoose. And I just looked at the what's that girl name? Her cousin. Is it what's her cousin name? Shalik. What's her cousin name?
Leader.
Shalita.
Yeah, did y'all see the one when Shalita was saying, I'm gonna tell y'all the real thing about Bree? I mean, what's her name? Brianna, her sister?
Mm-hmm.
That she apologized that she wasn't in no institution or whatever, whatever. But I don't think she ever got to the point.
Yeah, I ain't watch all of it. I seen that what
Yeah,
you
she
said.
didn't. You didn't miss that. She didn't get to the point. She was just stalling.
Okay.
Yeah, Brianna had called her on the phone, basically clarifying that she
Mm-hmm.
wasn't in the institution or whatever. And then she apologized and said, you know what, I said that, let me, retract because she wasn't. I thought Claressa had put her in there. So, yeah. So I call it stalling.
So Bree called Shalita on the phone.
Yeah, she had a recorder. She played it on the recording. I heard that before I went to work.
Okay, so it was a recording, or did she call her up on the phone?
See, that's the thing. You know how they be planning their family. So it's both, because I look at it both, because if I call you about the truth, you didn't even get my permission for me to record me. That's why I said both.
Okay.
Because in some states don't even allow that. You have to ask for permission.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say both. Because she kept saying at the beginning, oh, y'all want to hear about Brianna thing? Oh, y'all got to hit the light button. I should have. And then I said, oh, that girl been asking for the light button about an hour and 20 minutes. She ain't get to the point yet. I was like, man, let me get off.
Right.
Yeah, because I like for people
Yeah,
to
I
just
don't
get
watch
to
it
the
like
point.
that.
Like,
Right,
I'm loquacious myself, but just get to the point.
Well, I think when Clarissa first like showed up on the scene and everybody was noticing her for boxing, she was cool as hello.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she was that chick, I was behind her and everything. But I think once she got with Pap, and then
Papoose.
she got a little bit of makeup on, and started getting into the makeup, and then she started taking on other people's identity.
Mm-hmm.
That's what has tore her down, because she's trying to be so hard like New Yorkers, you know what I mean? Because of
Mm-hmm.
Remy. She's trying to take on other people's the way they talk in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's knocking everybody down. I don't think it's so much as everybody is like Remy. I think it's because she's just knocking so many people down and
Mm-hmm.
being like she is, that nobody is in her court. So it makes everybody go towards Remy to
Mm-hmm.
And
be
you know
on
where that
her
stem
side.
from? From her being hurt growing up. I'm just gonna, say it like that. From her being hurt when she growing up, that come from lack of therapy. If she never got therapy from her being hurt, yeah, I know what I mean.
Yeah.
From her growing up, then yeah, because they say hurt people. She gonna continue lashing out at other people, and then she don't have a good man to sit down. Because think about it, if you're in a true relationship, most men be like, hey, they ain't no good little baby. Pull back. Stop doing this. But she don't listen to him. He don't listen to her. He be in New York. She be in. So,
That's
She
how
don't
you
want it.
know he
She's
ain't
not the
about
type of
nothing.
woman that can
Yeah.
keep a good man, that wants a
Yeah,
good
that's how
man.
you know he ain't about nothing. Yeah, Pap ain't about nothing. Right, because who
No.
ain't no man gonna let that woman do that.
Mm-mm.
That you been said that. Yeah,
well, I
so
know
he
one
ain't about
thing. I'm not
nothing.
going to cash out no man, no money, allegedly. I don't know how much she cash up. I didn't know cash up go that far up. Unless she
Me neither.
did it in increments, because they always say stop at 500.
But I knew it. I knew it. See how stuff just come out to the light. lying, acting like paying all her bills. Girl, they said they got the cash app on you. You done sent this man all this amount of money,
But
cash
I knew that
rapping.
wasn't true because a lady came out, her neighbor. Yep. Her neighbor came out and said, "Let me give y'all the real deal." She was like, she told what she said, in which I don't think she should have did that because that's doxing. But she knew what she said what she said. She said Clarissa saying blah 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 blah, and she's renting. So why y'all keep saying she on her home? I mean, her
What?
neighbor came out and said. She said the community which they live at and everything. How much the mortgage? I mean, y'all should do
Oh
look it
yeah,
up,
she
but
told it all.
yeah. You did you hear that? Yeah, she said it.
Hmm.
So she rent, not
She
buying.
said she rent the car. Let me stop. I was going to tell y'all what they said.
Oh, she already done said
The
it. She
neighbor came
told
out
it.
and said that.
I,
The next door neighbor. And then I ain't talking about no 5 streets over neighbor.
I didn't hear that. I sure did. I'm gonna
I'm
look that
trying
up.
to see what I would listen to. That lady came on. She said, I'm blah, blah, blah. I'm her neighbor. She said, let me just settle stuff and get stuff straight. I don't know why y'all keep saying that she own her home. I was like, dang, is the neighbor mad at her too? No friend. I mean, got to be. I wish my
Is
neighbor
that
would
the
come out and
home?
say some
Is
stuff
that
like that.
chocolate? Is that the home she at right now?
See, I don't know because remember, you can't talk. See, I don't talk behind people because remember, Pap said she got plenty of home, he got plenty of home, but if he ain't plenty of home, never mind. Let me be quiet. Um, why she always going to have to stay in the hotel instead of at his house or his family house in New York and piggybacking on what her cousin said when I was listening to it today before I went to work. She had said that he got a big gambling problem. Of course, we knew that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say allegedly in case it ain't true, but y'all know it's true. Cause who need $80,000 house?
But this is
But
the
she was
thing.
saying, yeah, he got a big
You don't.
gambling
You
problem
don't.
and all this.
You don't have to say allegedly when it come to that because
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
it's
because I
true.
be hearing other son, they be like, oh, you got
only
some.
because
Oh,
of
because
this.
it's the truth.
Only because of this.
I can
Yeah.
control anything in my life, but I did fall victim to gambling, going through that. I can admit that. But did you notice that there's no accountability with her? She never admit anything. I can admit that I fell victim to that. I caught a habit with that. But guess what? Anything I went through with the gambling, it never affected her. It never affected her at all. I still had to pay all of the bills in the crib, the whole thing. The only time I stopped paying the bills is when I started to notice that she was taking money outside from the family and tricking on this chump.
Mm. Pat must have some good lips. I don't know what's going on. Lord forgive me.
Mm-hmm.
Because $80,000 worth of whew, child.
She
Mm-mm.
just want Remy man. She just want that man. Just
But
want that. It's just I think it's just the man, just who it is.
She
And he
want
ain't.
what he used to represent with Remy. That's what she want, but she can't get that.
Yeah, that's what that
And
girl
that's
said. She
that
was
black
watching him on
love.
TV.
one
Right.
must admit, she gets a man fast, I guess, because she paid for him. Or go through her family members. I don't know.
Right. She steal
She seek
everything
him
she get.
out.
She copycat everything. She steal everything she get. That's another bad quality she got. She got a lot of bad qualities.
Yeah, she stutters. She be copying other people,
Just
fashion. She
when I say that, I mean like jealousy, envy,
uh
those type of things. Those are just really bad qualities. Like better truth was saying, okay, yeah, that's my sister, my little sister. I don't want nothing to happen to her. But at the same time, when you know that an apple is rotten,
Ooh-wee.
when you know that the apple is rotten, it ain't nothing that you can do about it because, like I mean, it'll take a miracle.
well, let
Cause
me ask you this real quick. Do you think because at first I was saying to myself, she copying off of Remy and other people, well mostly mainly Remy because there's nobody else to copy off of because I was like, maybe she's just trolling her. But as the days went by, I was like, oh, this is a illness.
No, she don't
She,
only
she
do Remy. She bites off of Battle Truth, what he says,
so do.
off of Champion Hood Champion. She bites off of him, off of that boxing. What is that
Yes.
boxing? Yeah, I hear things
Boxing
that
ego.
yeah,
Yes, she
boxing
do. She
ego.
show.
She take little excerpts
Yes. From
from
everybody. She
from
steal.
everybody, and she just use them.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, well,
And
Yeah,
Pat messing up her career because I remember she said that she wanted to do another MMA, and he was like, "No."
right, he
I was
wanted to.
like, "What?"
Let
Mm.
me say this. Let me say this. I want to congratulate Battle Truth because when I heard that video where Clarissa was on that, y'all know that little radio, the little thing. You know how they be doing the little room where they have people to come in and talk to them on the phone. It was like about, they said about 40, 50 people. And she brought up Battle Truth name. She was like, oh, when they was asking, talking about the other blogger. She was like, nah, them little. She was like, it's this one dude, Battle Truth. I said, Battle Truth done made it.
he
She
said
go, nah, she go to nah, she won't battle true next. Let me stop.
he said be
No,
wearing
she
them
really,
be
she
wearing
slick
them do
like him.
rags. That's what
She
she
slick
said.
like him though, but she slick like him.
Yeah,
Cause
she
just
do.
the way she talked, when she got to his name, she was excited. She was like, "No, this one dude, a better truth, man, he is crazy." Like she want to be cool with him, but she can't be cool with him because she know he telling the truth, like he said. But that's good to know that she listened to this
Well,
show.
yeah,
She
we
listened to
knew
this
she was
show.
listening because don't you be in the chat sometimes or some fake account? I was like, what?
I ain't caught that, but I know she. I said she listening, and girl, if you listening, you need to leave that married man alone, cause they playing. When
But you
that
know
girl,
what? If she leave that married man alone, nobody really won't be talking about her. That probably think
and
about
like
it.
Batter,
The
and she needs to,
conversation is
and like
dead. What is it to talk about?
Batter, too said she needs to apologize because she just done did a lot of stuff that people know, like it's publicly because you got it out there. You need to apologize, let people know, hey, that's the old me. Cause you ain't gonna have no friends. I mean, ain't nobody gonna want to be. Who gonna want to be her friend? Girl, this how you do.
Her
This type of
mama.
friend.
Nobody is gonna
And
believe
her
her
mom ain't no
apology.
friend. And her mom ain't no friend.
And you know what?
Nobody
She
will
would never
believe her.
apologize because she's a narcissist. They don't
Mm-hmm.
apologize.
And
Right.
right. That's what I'm saying. Some people you just gotta pray for them and go on because that's just them. That's just them. Family and all.
I
Little sister and
mean,
all.
what person rents a house and put a swimming pool back there? Okay.
Our
She said
narcissist.
she wanted
Let me
a
add on narcissist
swimming pool
plus a
back in the
sociopath.
back of the yard for the kids to swim, but you renting the house.
Oh, I
It's
got one
not
more thing for
yours.
y'all. The cousin also said that the what's her name? Her sister's son wanted Clarissa to take him to school on his first day because they started school, I guess, Monday. She was like, nope. And she said that's his favorite aunt. And he just wanted to, I don't know if he wanted to ride in a Corvette or whatever.
Right,
Listen,
right.
but she slipped and said, that the Corvette allegedly might be rented. So I
She
said,
probably paying
dang,
payments or leasing it. She probably leasing it or paying payments.
Jesus,
Then
everything rented.
yes,
His pap
renters,
rented.
yes. Oh my gosh, man, that's crazy. I ain't never had no. Thank the Lord, because that's got to be like weird as crap for somebody to just you wear something and next week they got something on like it. They trying to be like you. That's just that's got to be annoying. That has got to be annoying.
And she be tearing them heels up.
Every time you turn around, they trying to put on something. You like Remy said, she on the mood board. That's crazy.
I
She
want to
wore that
dress her
low.
so bad.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness,
she
I want to
wore that
dress her so bad.
girl. When she wore that purple outfit and the white heels, I was done with her. I was like, I was done with her.
She was
I
done
was
with
done.
herself.
Girl. And she
But
was,
have you
oh my
noticed
God.
most of the celebrities, they men or side piece, they be having gallon problems allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be
Like
my new
Offset.
word. Yeah,
Yeah, allegedly. Offset, yep.
yeah.
So that's why I think another thing might be why Remy and Cardi friends. They probably talk about all this stuff too. Mary J. Blige, when the husbands ain't did nothing but want something. When you do got a little something, you know
She
what I'm saying?
another
They want half
bird.
of that.
She another bird brain. Cause
Mm.
there's no way I'm paying for those was his kids. They grown. He talking about I want shift and all that. Did you have all that before you married Shape Lives? They be killing me with that.
Yes, yes, he
Mhm.
was another one. Yes, he was terrible. Couldn't do it. She had to pay him.
Yeah,
She had to
and she
pay
said
him.
she still paying him. That's why she in
Mm.
Las Vegas now, stumping about to pass out because she's tired.
Mhm.
Selling those sequence boots online for 2,000 a piece. No.
Stop it! Stop it!
That's
Yeah.
why
Yes. I'm a entertainment. I'm a concert person, so I know I do y'all one better. I'm gonna go
Me
see
too.
Clarissa Shields for
do
y'all,
you better
and I'm gonna
not.
report
Nah,
back.
You
you going
you
to
better
see it. You already got
not.
the ticket.
Huh?
You already got your
I
ticket.
won the tickets.
Oh my God.
They giving them for free. They still so
No,
they
no, no,
giving them
no,
out
no,
for.
not that type. The type of work
Uh,
I do, yeah, it was like
okay.
a mostly like earn it through work. Yeah. No, those tickets, let me tell you, those tickets, if you on the floor, I can tell you how much they are because I was looking on the floor, it's 4,000.
I
It depends on where
seen.
you
I
at.
looked
So if
up.
you right, you know how you come in on a ring walk, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm a boxing
Mm-hmm.
person. I like boxing and hockey. If
Okay.
you come in on a ring walk, which is the floor, those tickets are like 3,800 to 4,500. That's probably why it's blue still, royal
I
blue. Yeah.
I so I went on Ticketmaster because I'm a fact check too. So I went
Uh-huh.
on Ticketmaster just to see how it was looking, and it was like, man, still a whole lot of seats. And the ones that I seen on the floor, they was running like I seen some for 15, some for maybe like
Yeah,
2,300.
that's what I was about to say because I have my ticket. So if you on that, what's that? It's called AA. So you anywhere between AA through I believe it's F. So those are
Mm-hmm.
like the real close to the ring. Those are the 3,800 to the 45. Some go higher than
Okay.
that. But if you like in what you call that, like a sky, what you call that area where you just be like you can eat like all you can eat.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's not VIP like a skybox like.
Mox, yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
so those are like 800. And I'm like, why those are 800? I guess because they ain't really, I guess they way back up and they just eating. But where
Mm-hmm.
I'm at, so I'm on the floor, but I'm behind, how can I put, I'm on the floor. I'm not on the ring walk side. I'm on the opposite side. So I'm like on the, what's that, like 3, 4 in that section on the floor. Because it's set up like a concert. So basically, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not where she walk out on the ring when she circle before she go into the box. On the ring. That's where I'm at. That's what my
give it
job gave me. I was like,
they
okay, I
It
guess
would
I got to
not
go.
give me a ticket. I still wouldn't go.
I'm trying to tell you, it ain't half. That thing ain't halfway sold out. And just think the people that do got tickets, half of them, if not majority of them, is probably just the Zeus people. You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
know what they doing because concerts do that. Like Jay-Z and them, they be doing it. So what they do when they get close to it, they'll buy a whole bunch of tickets. Like the people, like the famous people, they'll buy a whole bunch of tickets. And like you say, probably give it away to their job or what. But they'll buy them in
Mm-hmm.
groups. So the ones you see online that saying it's not sold out,
Mm-hmm.
they actually sold, but not sold out, if they make any sense. So they'll hold them. I can't
Mm-hmm.
really explain it, but yeah, they are bought and paid for, but they waiting to be released. If they make any sense, I
Mm-hmm.
can't really explain it. But yeah, I see them do it all the time because I used to date an artist, so I see them do it all the time. But like
Okay.
right there, I was like, because the where I'm sitting at my on my ticket with taxes and everything, it was like 1,200 and some change just
Mm.
for one ticket. That's one ticket.
You know what? I went spend 1,200 to go see her.
Oh
I mean, I
well,
know you
yeah,
did. I know
I
you did.
agree
Look, I know you
because
did.
remember I told you I didn't pay for it.
You're
My
right.
job.
Yeah, right. Right. I know you didn't pay for it. Right. Right.
Yeah, so
Um,
two tickets is like 2,400, 24 with
and they
that's with the
always.
taxes and everything included. And then I'm right
I
down
would
the
have
floor.
put that ticket online so quick and sold the heck
You
And
know
out of
what?
it.
resell it.
But you know what? The resale ain't even selling because I see people had got
I
tickets and
bet.
I guess something happened or came up and resale. And that was a good thing for me because, like I say, that's the day after my birthday. So I was like, oh, okay. Because I was trying to figure out what I was going to do.
Now, had it been, if it was the old Clarissa, the one that was humble,
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
that
Right.
I would love to see her.
Right.
But this right here, no,
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I'm
it's gonna
Yeah.
be
good.
packed because I looked it up. They have the pre-game season football the day before, but I'm going to see Melanie Fiona. I like her
I
the
like
day before.
Melanie Fiona.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I must. I don't know. I don't. Then the fight, the girl that she fighting, she ain't like they said. She ain't even worth going to see
Uh,
her fight. You know what I'm saying, girl?
But
I
see,
ain't
that's not how
showing her
people
that
do. That's
woman.
not how people doing it. Let me tell you, like the younger. Well, what I mean by younger, because they said on there, if you 3 years old, you got to have a ticket. You can't be sitting in nobody lap or whatever, whatever. So
Mm,
who paying like $1,200 for a 3 year old? Like if you want to sit on $100, bro.
mm-hmm.
So ain't nobody doing. But people going there for social. Trust.
Yeah. Yeah. I
People like
sure.
if you like 40 and under, they're going there for so. I'm telling you because I looked it up. They having a preseason. What you call it? Preseason foot. The foot start of the football is the day before. Melanie Fiona is the day before, and that's right there by. All the hotels are booked because I was trying to get me a hotel. I'm like, what's going on? That's how I found out what was going on. And
Mm-hmm.
so I was like, wow. So
Okay.
that whole weekend, it's going to be super paid. So everybody going there for social, trust me, to flirt. Because all the celebrities going to be right there in town. Because think about it. All the celebrities not coming for Clarissa. Some might be coming from Ray J. I don't know why. Did he get
That's what I
knocked out
said.
already?
Yeah, that's why I said Zeus. They coming to see the
Yeah.
Zeus people fight because the
Or, yeah.
Tashiki and Big Legs them. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
Big Lex and Tashiki.
Mm-hmm.
But how is Clarissa training Big
Krishan.
Lex? She
Oh
training,
yeah,
she
the
was
Big
training
Legs.
Big Lex, which is Krishan sister's opponent. I'm like, what?
And she was
Yeah.
trying to, you see, she was trying to Krishan too. Both of them sitting up there looking
But
like two
did
devils.
but did y'all see that Krishan had opened it up online and said, "Oh, I just got my boxing license."
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I said,
I thought,
"Okay."
That's
I don't
an
like her. I'm sorry.
that's another one that's
That's another one. What you
yeah,
said. Go ahead, sister. That's
bird
another one.
brain.
Oh, the
Mm-hmm.
bird. Oh, yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
I'm telling you.
she's pretty as she can be, just drop dead gorgeous. But upstairs, uh-uh.
The
I
lights on,
actually
but
seen
nobody's
her in
on.
person one time, but I never got close to meet her because I was at the Tamar Braxton concert, and that's when her and Tamar Braxton that thing had fell out with the Tony Braxton, all that. I was
Yeah,
like,
she
oh.
jumped on that boy. They said she fought that his friend, Tamar Braxton
I was
friend.
there
She
that
got a
night. I
she
was
got a
there.
charge. Right. She got a charge that night too. Went to
I
jail
She
was
that night.
lied
there. It
too
was
much. She
crazy.
didn't touch that man.
And then they pulled out the video, showed it.
Yeah.
Girl.
She don't know what she want to be.
And then I
Today
don't like
she a Christian. Tomorrow she
hmm
in the club. The next day she with blue face. The next day she's on the ground praying, Jesus help me, Lord. I'm
I
like,
don't like
Lord,
how she do that little boy. Her little
but
boy.
yeah,
He
but the
already
only
messed
thing
him
she's
up.
not doing is
He can't
taking
even
care of
eat.
her child.
Yes. Yes, the little boy. He retarded. Oh, I don't want to say
The
that.
next
Yeah.
day she singing Yahweh. Let me stop.
Oh my
That
God.
was me. I'm sorry.
She wants to turn that on
That
every
was like,
time she plays music.
oh my gosh. I'm telling you, her and Clarissa, them are my most not liked right now on social media. Like
Yeah.
they are terrible for the culture, for the people that follow them. Like if you follow them, I damn near don't even want to follow you. Like you don't need, don't. I got them both blocked. That's how serious I
It's
am
more
with
the
them.
boxing than Clarissa because I was looking at like battle
I
rap
thought
because
so.
I like Hitman Holland and all of that. I was looking at all that before her. She just really got. She
Mm-hmm.
was known to the people into boxing, but not as known as she is now with Papoose. That's why I said they break up. In my opinion, when Battle True asked me earlier about that, this is what I truly think if Papoose break up with her, I think she's gonna unlearn herself because she looked like that type of person from all the trauma that she went through over the
She's,
years and never got help. I've
she
seen
said she
people
did
like
that.
that, just in love with a man so much that they really just not be here anymore.
I thought about that for my man. Y'all seen that show for my man.
I think she's gonna unalive him first.
She crazy.
Nah,
That's all I
women
know.
like that, she probably sucker punch him. That's why he keep those shades on. Let me
I
stop.
said
She
that
might
too.
punch him,
I said
but
that too.
them
I
type of
said that.
women unalive themselves, yeah. because she got so much hurt. I'm not saying she gonna do it. I don't want her to do, but she got so much hurt built up because you never got the
Mm-hmm.
help from all the trauma she went through. Then that's why she keeps sleeping with everybody men because you got to get
Mm-hmm.
help for that stuff. You have to learn. You have to relearn yourself.
Yeah, and where the older women in her life? Like, where are they
Man.
at? That's crazy.
Waiting on her to pay their bill.
The
Mm-mm.
older women.
Yes, because they renting too. That was so mean. Let me go
It's
on
just
mute.
like you don't got nobody to look up to as a younger woman who actually could just show you, like, girl, that's not the way. But even though her friend Jada, her ex friend
Yes.
Jada, the boxer, say she get rid of
She had it.
everybody who actually
Yes, she
try
get
to
rid
help
of
her.
them.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think y'all don't think that's Pap telling her to get rid of. This is what I
Nah,
think. I think
I
No.
don't be blaming
Mm-mm.
Pap for what she do
really.
because no, I
No.
don't at
No.
all.
This
No.
is what
No.
I
Mm-mm.
quickly think,
I
just real
don't at
quick.
all.
I was saying to myself, Pap telling her to get because you got some because Pap is a narcissist as well. You could tell. So I'm thinking, narcissists want you to get rid of your family. He got her to get rid of her family, blah blah, because he want her, not her, the money to himself. Because remember, she had all those people in her life. She had to split it, blah blah blah. You get these, like Oprah with the car. So now it's just Pap. Pap saying, "I'm gonna get the whole 80,000." Think about it. If all the people still alive, Pap would get 1,200. Now he get the whole 80,000 to cash out.
I don't see him doing none of that. Like she was doing this stuff way before Pap
Yep.
got in the game.
Before he
When
came.
real, this is what she do.
Mm-hmm.
This is what she do, and he can't control her
And
at
he can't
all.
control it. Thank you. I
In
knew
no
I
type
was
of
gonna
way, he
hit
can't
on that.
control her at
He can't
all.
control her.
You heard her
So
saying
can't.
like he's still mad that he picked $1,000. See, like I'm not giving you the 10, you can get the 1,000.
But he
Like
done
he's
got it
still
anyway.
mad to this
But
day.
he
Yeah.
still got
So,
he got 80. They said allegedly he
yeah.
got 80.
And
So
I
she
even
got
played, and I even played the part when Pat Poose basically was saying when it comes to Clarissa Shields, he talked to her, but she do what she gonna do anyway. You know what I mean? She this is her.
yes, you could tell the
This is
stuff that
her.
she when you made a video, I watched it earlier. What you said about it too about he can't control her. Some of the stuff she do, ain't no way that he want her to be doing it. Like better you say, coming out talking about he over there eating her coochie.
Yeah, he didn't
Her
want that on
ain't
the
no
internet. He
he
didn't
did not
want
want
that
that
on
on.
the
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
because he
telling
said he
you,
a private person,
he
right?
didn't
internet.
want that
Yeah,
on
he
the
didn't
internet.
want that. He damn sure
Remy
don't
would
want his wife looking at that.
Remy,
That's what I'm
right.
saying.
Remy would
Remy won't.
never do. You know what I'm saying? She would never. That's what I'm saying. She ain't got no class. That girl ain't got no
Cause
No,
class.
she
she
threw
Who would
that
do
out
that?
there. She
yeah,
threw
she
that out
crazy
there
with that.
for
To be
Remy. That's
She
messy.
what
do
she
that to get
did.
Yes.
attention because that, like I say, she lack. She don't have home training, of course. Let's start off with that,
But you
So
and
gotta
I
then
knew
also
then.
think that her messing with Pap and she was messing with what's his
She
name?
messed
Tony
with all
Rich.
three of them at the
Tony
same
Rich.
time.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
three
Tony
of them at
Rich
the
and then
same time.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I mean, so
Definitely
she
Pap and
she
Tony.
can't be all in the Pap the way she, everybody say she is.
But talking about Miss Shanika Cheetah. Girl.
you know
Girl.
what, you guys?
You just
3 more cash outs that'll pay off Pap Lean, right? Off of your house? No, never mind.
Uh huh. And then him and Remy be back together.
Remy
but
don't
she
want.
know
I don't want him, child, because I be having flashbacks for Remy. I'm like, girl, don't go back to him. That what my ex did to me.
She
Except
ain't
for
gonna
I
get
ain't
him
do no
behind
cash
no
up.
babysitting. That's it.
Mm-mm.
she was already over there doing cash out parties, trying to sell that merchandise in the garage.
Here she go. I'm fine. I'm so fine. If you so fine, he ain't even move in, boo.
Fine and dingy.
Oh yeah, cause when you love a woman, you moving in.
Whether you cheating or not, ain't it
You
right,
Moving
moving
in.
in,
BT?
man. Listen, you
Show you
moving
moving
in.
in.
What?
Yep.
You moving in, and she got a look. Look. That's a clear sign of showing he don't like her. Not
Show
only
is.
if you in love, you moving in, and she got the bag. Ain't got
And
the
she got the
bag neither.
bag. Hey, you
What?
got $8 million.
And
Oh,
look,
Yeah, let me get
and
a
I could
room.
basically have whatever I want. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
let me get a room.
like
but he won't do it. But
He
he
won't
still
do it.
won't do it. Nah,
no.
something
Let me
wrong
tell
with
you what he
that.
don't say. He gonna be like, well, I don't want to disrespect the family because my daughter looking at me. Pat gonna come up with something. He a narcissist. He gonna make up some stuff.
He know
Then he
he
say he
can't
got
do it.
multiple homes himself.
He know he can't do it because if he go there, he know any hope for Remy is over. Any hope for it is over. You know that. Y'all know that as women, you can't do that one. What?
Duh.
Oh, so you moved in with her? go home. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
What you said?
Like,
Yeah, because moving in with somebody nowadays is like marrying it. It's like
man,
marriage.
I'm trying to tell you. That's why he look. You heard what he say? Never a ring. I bought her a gift, but never a ring.
Never.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why she took that Tony
Too
Rich
personal.
old ring and put it back on her finger and said, Lana said that Pap got it for?
Oh no, they just took an old video and put that
Oh,
out
okay,
on there.
and mixed it
They
up. That was
and made it
AI.
look like it was new. No, it was a real video, but it was an old video that
Oh,
they re-updated to make it appear like it was recently. And
now they
that's
clowning
what like
Pap
the
talking
truth.
about he doing the Bow Wow challenge. You remember, the Bow Wow challenge been out for what 10 years. When Bow Wow act like he on the planes and then they not here, they renting and stuff too. And, oh, you coach on Southwest? They be killing me. Why don't celebrity be acting like they got the money? They be on online just flashing it, and you look them up, they renting too. Like, because majority of your celebrities renting anyway.
That's what I'm saying. She over there renting that house and talking about giving Pap a key. Heck, she might not be there that much longer herself.
Man, that house is terrible. You know her house is terrible because usually rich folks who got a nice house, they be showing that stuff off. Like, yeah, let me show you this. She don't do that. When you look at the house, or what, like if you see the kitchen,
It's
very
plain,
average. You see the living room, very
plain.
plain. Then I saw that. Remember the one time when it showed her shoes and they was all like lined up against the wall, like you do in
Mm-hmm.
gym, like when you go in gym class and
Yeah.
they doing athlete foot check.
BT, I'm
You got to
about
take.
her shoe rack for Christmas.
It was laying. I'm like, oh, what the hell? Like, girl, come on, man.
That's why he stay
Your $8
upstairs.
million house look like the houses around the corner, man. Like,
Look,
And
what?
you
and
know
see,
what? The area that her neighbor called out, that's a real nice area. So I was like, she got to be rent, and she must got one of those not run down. She must got just she got to be renting, like she said, because that's a nice area,
and
nice area.
look,
But if
listen,
you got
y'all.
money and you rent like that, and you have a house in that area, you can have designers come in and hook that house up. She don't have nothing in her house.
She can't do that if she renting because you got to go by what the person you
She
rent
put
for.
a
They
swimming pool there and
Yeah,
she renting.
y'all. But what about she didn't even pay less than $3,000 to save a grandmama house? What about that?
I
Mm.
think she did that. In my opinion, I think that's about control. I really do, cause that's our narcissist thing. Like I got the money. You need my money. Not talking about the ground, but I'm just saying family in general. That's about
They do
control.
kind.
I could
That's
see
true.
that
They
right.
do kind
That
of
was
work
about
like that.
control.
But it's got to be something like that because, girl, you just spent $30,000 in a Louis Vuitton store. Christmas, Christmas, and you ain't paid the tax. And that's now. You know why I'm saying now because they said it's not just from like I can see it was like that year. They said these taxes ain't been paid in like a couple of years, like two,
That's why I
three,
say it's
four
about
years.
control. She doing it on purpose. She want them to need her because she knows she the breadwinner. That's our narcissist thing. But the real question you should be asking is why Pap didn't attend that funeral. Well, that what the question should be.
Now we know why he didn't attend that
No,
funeral,
I
girl.
know I'm being facetious, but I'm just saying.
He
Meeting
ain't got
all
time
his
to be fooling
family.
with them. Yeah, he ain't got time to be fooling with them. The crazies.
He know
Hell.
he want to meet his family, the other side.
And what happened to her dog? I thought she had a dog.
She
Mm-hmm.
do.
Oh, okay. Did she sell all the bobbleheads? Let me be quiet. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure she sell everything.
Right.
The
You ain't
sweatsuit and the
you ain't nothing.
That
well,
suit
I'm
was good and
just saying,
dingy.
I'll just be speaking the truth. It's called we truth teller, lying is truth teller, but it's the battle truth.
It's about the
Thank
truth.
you.
I know about the truth.
And that sweatsuit looked good and old and the cotton and
Girl.
balled up.
I got two extra large, one large.
Yeah, she was selling the heck out of them.
Them people go get their stuff and be like, I can't wear this. This is Timu
I
stuff.
bet you. I wait on that to come out because
Wait until
the
they
way that she
wash
was
it.
doing it, the way she was like, how do people tell them the cash app or put your address in the cash app? Girl,
That's first of all, your
girl.
address can't even fit. I don't think your
She
address
was
can
telling them
fit
send
like that,
the
and I wouldn't
address
give it
with the
out like
cash
that.
app.
She needed that
Girl,
money. She had to have that money by 5 p.m. because that was Pap's flight to New York. Y'all, see, y'all don't want to hear from me. I ain't coming back on here no more. I'm just gonna stay in the chat because I be saying it like I'm telling you. That's how.
that sound about
He
right.
said
That
that.
sound about
Yeah,
right.
he did.
About
Look,
five.
you see how she was rushing it? She started off that morning and she was like, when y'all gonna finna bind this? She said, okay, I got two. And then so her sister or whoever that was, she said, nah, we got five. Okay, I got five. She said, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away. I'm walking away. You handle it. Cause she didn't even know how much was in her inventory from the basement. And Pap should
Oh,
have came downstairs and helped her sell that stuff cause he know he needed that ticket money to go back to New York.
Look,
I
mm,
digress.
Pep and Remy, they is not finna get no divorce. They ain't finna get no
okay.
divorce.
She said she ain't giving him what the hell? How much rent? She ain't got child.
Mm,
Don't be a Mary J. Blige, Remy.
mm-hmm.
That's what I'm
And
saying. I stay married to him. Forget some
I
hair.
mean,
That's what
me
most
and
people
my
do anyway. They be separated in the house, sleeping in separate
see,
beds, but they be divorcing their head when they see a married on paper.
see, I did that. I got a divorce because I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to live like that. But I ain't even gonna lie. I wish I wouldn't have. I wish I wish I wouldn't. But however, you know, uh, I see they not gonna do it because a lot of people don't do it. I was just adamant on that really because he didn't
See,
want
so
to.
was I so I wasn't making that up. I was like, yeah, because I think like I do. But I think the real reason is besides the have. Because when you divorce, whomever make the most got the like the Candy Burris thing. You got Remy got to chill out. Cause Pep didn't have no. Well, he did have a job. He was rapping in his car, everybody car. He rapped in the taxi, the Cadillac, the SUV and
Yeah, he
stuff.
rapped in about. Yeah, he did that.
He got about 700 songs underneath his belt, but the only one we know is the one with Busta Rhymes, the remix.
And
And
I
that's
know he
about
Right.
20
going
years
back.
old.
So the thing with that, when they came out, because they was trying to make this like it was a big thing, because she said that uh he won't have her money. Okay, that makes sense. He's probably in court like Offset asking for half of whatever she got, whatever he thinks she got, and like she said, she's not gonna give it to him. So that's just gonna prolong the process because he's asking for money that he know she ain't finna give him. But it's just still a way for them to just stay locked in married, just to hold the procedures off.
But I can
When
can I be real with you? I don't really
yeah,
think she have it to give to him because if you go back to the beat when Battle Truth was showing the Remy stuff, if she have a lean too, like her and Pap both leaned out
yeah,
and they
she do.
owe IRS and all the stuff because they don't look at it like that. I used to work for the
Well,
IRS. They don't
what
look
you
at it like
think
that. When you
Claressa is
married
paying
together.
for?
Mm.
What you think Pep is doing with Clarissa money?
Child,
I
Clarissa
could
gonna be working at that McDonald's next to my house. If she don't keep her money
Pep
to
is getting
herself.
that money from Clarissa
gambling.
and giving it
He
to Remy
gambling.
so she can pay off some stuff.
I think he might be doing that too, but he gambling too.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
Oh yeah,
gambling.
we know.
Remy
Yeah,
done
we know.
told us. Yeah, look, what
Yeah,
are them? Hey, that nigga gambling.
I
For
got
real.
something for y'all. How come Pep always look scared? Be to you all. Everywhere he go, he just look scared, like he robotic, looking around like somebody about to jump him. Or if he get out of hand, she gonna bop him. Like he always looks scared.
I think he was
Mm.
looking around for Remy that night.
That's what
No, I'm
they say
saying
he did.
everywhere they go, he just looks scared, creepy, like a creeper. He just looks
Like he ain't
scared,
himself. Look like he ain't
like she
I
himself.
think
forcing him
in
to be
his
out.
Yeah, I think in his mind he's trying to play like he's not with her. You know what I mean? Because she's really
Blocking it. Right.
embarrassing.
Man, I
But you
know
know
he
what he
got to
used
be
to say? He
embarrassed.
used to be like, "Well, I'm more like an introvert. I don't really go nowhere. I'm like online." But he doing all the opposite of what he say he don't do. He say he don't like to be online. He always online.
For the
Yeah, I'm
love of
like, huh?
money. That's they song. That's Pap song. For the love of money.
That's all these men song. These men living like
Girl.
princesses now. All they want to do lay back, keep their feet up. They ain't working. They want the women
Not
to take care of because the
not
women making
not
more.
right. Not all of them,
Exactly.
just them. Look, not
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
tired.
yeah. That's true. But I'm talking
Now
about in the
that's
celebrity
crazy.
world, like the Ken Doos and the
Yeah. I know what
oh,
you're
he
talking
the
about.
oh, child, I ain't about.
And what about
He
Wendy
mad because his
Williams'
kids are grown.
husband?
How you asking Mary J. Blige? Your kid about 35, 40. None of them. I'm like, what? Okay.
What about Wendy Williams' husband, the one that
Yep. Wendy
he
Williams
got
used it.
hurt and was messing with
Mm-hmm.
that old girl, and then next thing you know, went broke and now and she left him.
Yeah, that's because she was trying to come out with a fit. Remember, she was trying to do the fitness thing and then cookbooks
Yeah,
and stuff, and she ran the money now, and then go had audacity to stay on what the same street or the street over from
oh
Wendy. Like, where
yes,
did you do that at?
Hold
yeah.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Look, y'all can stay up here and talk, but I got to do this. Y'all ain't got to go nowhere. Why?